This is the wrong screen. Hey guys, we're in the fucking void. Hey guys, whoops. Okay, let me just hold on. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes and come this way. Oh, oh yes. Oh yes. Welcome. Oh. Yay, the void! Sorry guys, I kind of put you in the wrong room. Hey guys, nice to see you. Nice to see you. I'm so excited to see you. Now open your eyes. Open your eyes. Yes, open your eyes. 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 Open your eyes, my sweets. Oh yes, you are awake. You are awake. I am so happy. You are awake now. Hello. Will they please? Groupie, open your eyes. Open. Yes, open your eyes. Open them. I will. Or I will open them for you. Before we open your eyes. Before we get good morning. Before we get into things today, I'm kind of positioned a little bit weird. Good morning. How did everyone sleep? How was your day? I do apologize for open your eyes. I do apologize for yesterday. I was running into some issues regarding YouTube. Every single time, open them eyes. Every single time I would try to hit live, my kbps, which is the strength of the stream, kept on going into very bad territory, and it was not letting me have a stable connection. With YouTube. And for some reason, it was affecting, I think, a select few. So I was kind of looking into it, and there were a few people running into the issues, which I feel like it's fine. It's fine. I was expecting it to come back after like an hour or two, but throughout the whole entire day, yeah, and that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe it was a server near me, maybe, I don't know, but but I was like, oh, maybe it'll come back, a couple of hours from now. It didn't come back at all. So I will be kind of looking back and forth at my monitor to see how the stream health is doing. I can't promise anything, obviously. But yeah, sharks were chewing on the fucking cables again. But I genuinely feel like YouTube as of recently has been kind of weird. No, it didn't come back at all yesterday. This is the first time that it has worked, and I've had a very good stable connection. No, it was 100% YouTube, because every single thing I was able to do everything else. But yeah, YouTube was not good. She believes it was the shark thing. No. Hey. But yeah, I feel like YouTube has kind of been stupid as of recently. It's been so stupid. Well, get the damn sharks off the cables. Fuck. Damn. Cannot believe this. Today is a big day. So looking at my wonderful health of the stream, we are doing perfectly fine. We are not streaming on Twitch ever again. That shit was so purple and evil, and I hate Twitch. But yeah, today is a big day. Today is a fun day. I am excited for today. We are not streaming. You mean kick the messaging app? Don't talk too loud. Okay, never mind. Oh! It just... Hey guys. Hey guys. Am I still live? Hey man. Hey man. Am I still... Are we okay? It says I'm healthy. It says I'm healthy. But why... Okay, cause it started to go like... I need you guys to be 100% serious when it comes to... Okay. Alright. Do you guys want to see my shirt? Before I get into anything tarot, do you guys want to see my shirt? Do you guys want to see my shirt? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Okay. I'm gonna show you my shirt. I'm so excited. Okay. Shirt reveal. Hold on. What was it? I think it's this one. Hold on. Was it? No. Hey guys. Hey guys. I'm wearing my favorite shirt today. It's so big on me. It is huge. It's my favorite shirt. Yay. Yay. My favorite shirt. Yay. Yeah, I'm dripped out, dude. I have my pajama I have my pajama pants on. Hold on. I'm gonna be careful. I have to be careful. I have my pajama pants on. Yeah, I got my pajama. Life is good. My feet are out of the frame, okay? My feet are out of the frame. I actually put my feet on the ground. I have my feet on the ground right now. Yes, ask your question. Ask your question. Thank you. I like this shirt. It's my favorite. Hold on. I have my feet on the ground. 6, 7. Do you guys want to see my socks? Hold on. No, we are not doing I am not doing that. I'm not doing that. That is a bad idea. Well, my feet, hold on. My feet are actually not touching the ground. First and foremost, they are on my whale shark right now. They are on my whale shark because that's why I set my feet, because my feet technically cannot touch the... You guys get what I mean. But anyways, I'm gonna describe my sock to you. So it is Jason Voorhees on my sock. It's Jason Voorhees on my sock. Well, so he's so big, I cannot bring him up. And also, if I bend down right now, you're gonna see everything. Yeah, look at my nails. Yeah, I have the blinds closed. I have no lights on right now, so it just looks like a fucking cave right now. I don't have fucking mask, so I use these. That's good. But I'm so excited for today. Yeah, I'm so excited for today. It's going to be wonderful. Hey, Gabriel, drop your pocket on the ground. Over where? Where's my pocket? Oh, I don't have pockets. I don't have pockets. I don't have pockets. Yeah, I feel like games were really complete. Look, I agree. I feel like it would. Hey, what up? Hey, what up? Under there. No, but Goofy, this is such a big shirt. Yeah, so no, it's not supposed to be a long sleeve, but it like comes down near my elbow. Yeah, women clothing don't have pockets. They do not have pockets, and I suffer. Thank you. I love my gloves. Gee, Scoob, have you been walking out looking swollen than usual? No, I actually haven't. I've been walking on my treadmill. Wait. This is such a fucking big shirt. Hold on, I can put my leg in here. Hold on. I can put both my legs in here. I just don't want to knock anything down. Hold on, now my pants are all fucked up. You look stupid as hell. Hey, Google, is that your 2 shirts? 2 shirts? Is that your 2 shirts? Or you just... Is that your 2 legs in the shorts, or you just happy to see... Yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing my Konami pants. And then I was gonna wear the matching top today, but I was like, that's too thin. That is too thin, and I'm cold. I am freezing today, to be honest. Freezing. This is such a big shirt. Such a big shirt. Hey, goodbye. Is that your 2 shirts, or you just likes to see me? I just likes to see you. What can I say? You mean the wall, like me? I'm the wall? Because I mean, yeah, I am built like a brick wall. No, 2x4, baby. 2x4. No curve. No anything. Just 2x4. That was a loud car. It just went. Yeah, exactly. Can't bend down or you'll see the wall. Hey! I saw that, young man. I saw that. You're being mean to an old woman. Being mean to an old woman. Being mean. Being rude to your elders. I see how it is. Being mean to Baba. Mate. Yawn. Alright, today is a special day. Today is a very special day. I have my wonderful, beautiful new cards. Beautiful new cards. I am so excited for this because I've been waiting for these for almost a month. I'm so excited. If you guys don't know what these are oracle cards. These are oracle cards. We're going to be talking about what they are used for once we get to that point. What have you guys been up to today? Yeah, they're so shiny. Also, don't worry, they don't reflect. Don't worry, I've been studying. I've been looking. I'm so excited. I I was like, what is this? That's my leg. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad. My bad, queen. My bad. My bad. My bad. They child just tasted me. I was like, what is that? It's my leg. Pickles. Pickles. Did do anything today? Last weekend eating ice cream cake. Ooh. Clutching some evil math right now. Ooh, evil math. You didn't say Pukonya! Body forced me towards the pussy. What? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What? If from the snow go to model V. Ooh, that sounds so fun. Ooh, go to groceries. I'm out of class birthday party. Ooh, have fun. Yay! Drink coffee. Didn't do anything either. Took some time off work. Yay! Some good time off work. I gotta stop shrimping because I'm like... Awesome! Cleaned up lips and slept. My fingers smell like bleach. That's what I did. I bleached stuff today. Poster check, okay. Poster. Poster, this is what I did today. Bed and goopy. Oh, sleepy. Oh. Huh? What? I bleached stuff today. I did some deep cleaning. So I was like, it's beaching time. It's beaching time. Huh? Went to the guard store today though. I got Helion for about an hour. Ooh, really nice. You should get it. I'm so evil, don't get it. What? Huh? You didn't actually see a cat. What? Hey! Hey. Hey. Hey, Violet, I'm showing off my shirt. I'm showing off my shirt. I'm showing off my shirt right now. Hello. Oh, wait. Wow, ghoulshujin-chama. Welcome to my stream where I'm going to be doing some tarot card reading and some oracle card stuff as well. I will explain the rules in the next few minutes, but I am so excited to be chatting. I'm so excited. Yes, I am casting spares. Casting spares on you. Hey, what up? Yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited though. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So excited. I'm so excited. Hi, I'm good. How are you? How are you? Hello, hello. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. This show is so fun. It's ghosts. I'm a ghost. I'm not. Oh yeah. Wait. You mean like this? Does this interest you? Does this interest you? Do you think I'm like the hottest woman on the planet? I'll do it nice and slow. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. She'll work in that hand. I don't know how to act. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Slow. You know what's... Never mind. It's like that gif. It's like that gif of the light being shown to that baby. It's so cute. Apple bottom jammies. Apple bottom jammies. Apple bottom jammies. Apple butt. Hey, stop that. Stop that. I'm not. You know, I thought it was gonna be a normal thing. I was like, hey, I can show you my whole entire outfit. It'd be kind of cute. But nope, I just remembered I can't do that because there are some freaks on this planet, and I am one of them. Anyways, I'm excited. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to adjust my hand cam, so give me a minute. Give me a minute, okay? Say goodbye to Goobody. Say goodbye to Goobody. Say goodbye from Goobody. Say bye-bye. Say bye. Say bye. Wave bye. Bye. Say goodbye. 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 Goodbye, Goobody. Goodbye. 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 Okay. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Okay. I'm gonna have to readjust everything. Hold on. Alright. You guys still might be able to see my body. Just a little bit. I cleaned my desk, by the way. So I'm really excited for him. I'm really excited for him. I feel like this is going to be so awesome. This is going to be so awesome. Hold on. Let me see how this needs a little bit of work. Hold on. Wait. It's a little bit... You can still see me a bit. Hold on. Let me move my keyboards out of that. Okay. Haha! Yatta! Alright. So, if you guys are wondering, we have some fun things that we have to talk about today. And some of these things, if you guys are new to tarot readings, I have my tarot cards in here, and then I have my oracle cards right here. If you guys want to get your own oracle reading, your tarot and oracle reading, you can hold on. Look at the things right here. Super offering equals 1 reading. And you may be asking, Kuba, what does NYOP mean? Name your own price. It don't matter what it is. It could be 1 cent, could be 2 cents. Name your own price, okay? And then, if you want your reading to be a little bit... if you want to make your reading a little bit more personal, make sure to have your birthday date. So, example, my birthday is October 1st, which would make me a Libra. If you want to be able to see your zodiac sign, just make sure to look up your birthday. And that is how you get your zodiac sign. I have no idea. I don't know if YouTube or maybe Stream Elements might be able to. I don't know yet. But I'm so excited. I'm going to be doing this a little bit. Don't spam the chat. We're going to be doing this a little bit differently today. Because with tarot reading, normally you do 3, 6, or I do 8 personal readings. Since I have oracle cards, these are to give me a better look at what's going on in the full picture and to see what you need to focus on a little bit more. Also, thank you so much, Pipitama, for the super. I'm ready for my brutal child life reading. Yay! But yeah, I'm really excited for this. Again, NYOP Name your own price. I'm so excited. But yeah, let me tell you the difference between tarot cards and also... Ah! Arigato! Thank you so much! Funds for Google Pockets and our purse also cancel cost to 19. Thank you! Arigato! I will get to you soon. Where was I? Squishy-chama! Thank you so much! Hello, Kube. I'm also Libra. I'm hoping for even more cups. I agree. I'm hoping for more cups. I am excited. Also, Gustama, thank you so much for the super. Want to read it, please, Capricorn? Wonderful. Yatta! Thank you. Okay, so I have a queue going on right now. Donating for chat if they want to be ready. Yay, Potato-sama! Thank you so much for the super. Alright, so the difference between oracle cards and also tarot cards, I feel like oracle cards... I don't know if I did. Hold on, I will open that up. I probably did. But the difference between, tarot reading and also oracle reading, I feel like oracle is to the point and a little bit easier to kind of get the full picture. Tarot cards is kind of like what your intuition is kind of saying, and then oracle cards is like, here you go. Here's what you need to focus on, and here is what is coming your way. Oracle decks don't really have structure, first and foremost. Tarot cards have more structure and kind of like connection between each other. Oracle is just like, find a connection yourself. There's not going to be like strict connection between, each card. So yeah, there's really no difference, except for like, what is the English, what is it called? 70, there's 78 cards in here, and then I believe there's 35, 37 maybe. But yeah, I feel like it can kind of like work together or work against each other, be kind of the good and the bad. But I feel like, this tarot reading, I feel like quite good energy. There's about 6 or 7. But I'm feeling quite good about, today. I feel like, this is a better way to put it. It's like you take yin and yang, and you kind of put them together, and they work on leveling each other out. I feel like that's the better point of oracle cards and tarot cards. So I am excited to get into these. Yes. Yeah. Oh, what did you get? Yes, tell me. Octomo, Rikoto, thank you so much for the super. But just a kiss. For good, why am I kissing? Also, thank you so much. I'm hot me goodbye emote upload 24 Taurus. Yes. Okay, so Taurus. Okay. Let me catch up on stream elements. Hold on, because sometimes it doesn't show me things. The worms are kissing. Hold on. Let me see. Alright. Yatta! Ako-chama! Thank you so much! Thank you. Thank you for the offering. Madam Kugiba, please tell me my fortune. Also, you look very cute today. Tell me my fortune. Marry me. So, today I'm going to be doing... That was fun. I'm going to be doing 3 cards for tarots, and then I'm going to be picking 3 or 2 cards for oracle stuff. I feel like I'm gonna do maybe 3 and 3, so then it's kind of easy and we get a better message with working. So I feel like it'll be better. I'm also not making too much sense at the moment. I'm getting kind of excited. Thank you so much, Crazy Chama! November face copy. Yatta! But yes, Madame Gooby, I'm going to read you guys and kind of explain, what is kind of going on in the world right now. So we are currently going through a Mercury retrograde, which that is, all about, sun, star, all of these beautiful, mysterious astrological stuff that is happening. And Mercury is the planet of communication, travel, and kind of like warning you to kind of like slow down a bit. So this might be, a time where you have to be, paying attention to yourself. You might be getting messages from either the universe or something is happening around you that you might be receiving a text, receiving a call. But I feel like Mercury retrogrades, you are able to kind of, have a time of reflection. And you have to reflect on how your actions can kind of be affecting another person. All in all, it's mostly it's mostly about reflecting on you, reflecting on what you have done this year, what you have done, during this retrograde, and how it could either hurt or harm yourself, other people. So it's quite interesting to be able to kind of see where every single zodiac is kind of in this retrograde. Sometimes retrogrades can be a little bit good, sometimes they can be bad. I feel like this one is kind of Also, Felicia, thank you so much for the offering. Oh, reading, please. Real, awesome. Okay, perfect. But I feel like it's time. It's a good time for reflection and to kind of have a backup plan, I guess, and kind of focus on yourself rather than putting your energy into other people right now. But I feel like Mercury retrograde is also a good time to listen to yourself, listen to your intuition, rethinking direction. Maybe this might be a new direction that you want to go into. I feel like whatever your stomach and whatever your heart and brain are telling you, they might be like conflicting. But I would definitely go after what your intuition is going after. This might be like going back to school, going back to work, finding a different job. I mean, like going after something that is kind of out of your comfort zone. But I would definitely avoid, starting new contracts, starting new relationships during retrogrades in Mercury. I feel like it can sometimes be a little bit too messy. But I feel like clear up those misunderstandings. Have better communication. Be there or be square. Or else you're wasting your time and you're wasting everybody else's time. So be there or don't. But yeah, I feel like with what is going on, and I'm kind of like going off on a tangent. You just bought a new car, hell yeah! But I just but I feel like the theme of Mercury retrogrades is kind of just taking your time, looking at the full picture and being like, what can I do to be better? What can I do to make situations better? What can I do to make myself feel better? Proceed with caution when you are in this retrograde. It does end on the 29th, and then I think the new thing begins on December. I forget. But I feel like with and I'm going to be saying this. I'm going to be running through all the signs right now. For fire signs, that includes Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. You need to understand that your ego might be leading you into, let's say, dangerous waters. Dangerous waters, and I feel like you kind of have to pull back the reins a little bit and be like, am I just doing this for my ego, or am I just doing this for myself? Am I doing this to prove somebody wrong? Look at what your body is telling you. If your body is telling you, I really don't want to do this, don't do it. But express yourself where it's true to yourself. Don't do it because you want to show off. Again, always look at where your ego is leading you, and that is for fire signs. For air signs, which is Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius, you need to focus on communication, being honest, and there might be a relationship or relationships in your life that might need some extra clarity, and might need some extra support from you. I feel like it's either you or somebody else where you guys need to have open communication and be adults. And it feels like just being honest, being clear with somebody is the best thing that you can do during this retrograde. Yeah, for earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn, I feel like kind of backing up and reassessing your routine, and also being a little bit smarter with your finances might be something, and also finding an actual real foundation rather than a foundation built on dreams is going to be like your stepping stone into what you really want to do. But I definitely feel like stepping back and kind of looking at the whole picture instead of being like, I'm gonna bullshit myself, basically. I'm gonna bullshit myself and I'm gonna go off of dreams and how I'm feeling. You can have dreams, but be smart. But I feel like you kind of have to learn to be a little bit more practical with yourself rather than kind of daydreaming. Which is, I feel like that's a smart way to put it, I guess. But yeah, for the water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, and the Pisces, you're kind of into yourself. And you might be a little bit more emotional as of recently, kind of pulling back from, other people, kind of pulling back from yourself. And you might notice that there are, past issues that are kind of surfacing for your own thought and for your own way of kind of, what is it called? For your own action. You might realize that there are things that are kind of left uncovered. Like, oh, I'm gonna start covering up this hole that I just dug because I'm done with this hole. I don't think you're done with the hole. So don't start covering something up just because you think you're done. You are not done. These past issues are still gonna come forward towards you, and that hole is just gonna continue to kind of like open up. So what I would suggest, do not pull yourself back from social situations. Be on the lookout for all of these, issues kind of resurfacing, and take care of them. You can't always be in your own head. I feel like, water signs and fire signs, they're kind of like into their own bodies and into their own souls. So just kind of take that time and be like, I have other people to kind of look after. So I feel like, this Mercury retrograde is kind of like testing everybody right now, and it can be kind of annoying. It can be kind of annoying. And it can definitely be a test of faith, a test of character, and kind of how you are able to deal with stress. I definitely feel like, as of recently, maybe there has been some difficult times, but you might be, I don't know. I'm getting kind of like mixed feelings, like everybody's kind of, I'm able to be strong. You might be bullshitting yourself. But let me see. When is the next retrograde happening? So what a retrograde means is Mercury is kind of moving backwards. It's moving backwards in the orbit. And kind of like, I'll put it in this perspective. You're kind of pulling back mentally. If you are like experiencing something bad, this is kind of a good time for Mercury retrograde to kind of pull back and be like reflection. So it's a good time. I'm kind of like going off on the spiel and I'm getting excited. But it means you're pulling back. You're able to do some reflection. But yeah, it's you need to look forward. You need to look forward into yourself, inward into yourself. Sorry, English. And being honest with yourself is quite possibly the best thing that you can do. Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you more miserable since doing something? It's up to you. It's up to you. Life brings us in weird directions. So, alright, my first victim is Okwa. Okwa-chama. Let me see. What zodiac sign were you? I just have to make sure. I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong. That's right. Okay. I have a whole notebook full of everybody's birthdays. But I don't want to bring out my book because my book is a little bit oops. I don't want to bring out my book because that's kind of creepy. It's just my book. Alright, let's do 3 cards. Let's see what your month is going to look like. Let's see what November is going to look like for Okwa-chama. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I drew on my book. I'm not. Okay, that one wanted to jump out. I'm not a stalker. I say very nice things. Ooh, that one came out. Alright. Let's get one more. And then I'm going to explain how I'm going to pull the oracle cards. I normally pull the oracle cards right after I do the reading. And then, okay. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Sagittarius, give me 1 second. I just have to pull up something here so I can have my cheat sheet. I have my cheat sheet for Zodiac. Give me a second. Hold on. Searching through my Google Docs. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that was my shoulder. Alright. So, let me see. Sagittarius. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. So. Oh my. Okay. So with Sagittarius, there might be some annoying things. I'm kind of sensing annoying things that are kind of happening within. Yeah, totally. There are a lot of things that might be annoying at the moment. I feel like the 10 of Swords right here. The 10 of Swords, I do like seeing this upside down. It's kind of, you kind of reached like an end where you kind of feel like, I did all that I can do. But you're at that point where it's like, if I continue forward, it can't get worse. If I continue forward, I'm gonna do what I can do to focus on what else I can do for this situation. I feel like you're kind of at like the beginning of the end, or the end of the beginning. Yeah, it's 10 swords reversed is the opposite of getting stabbed by 10 swords. Yeah, I mean, it's like you're at the end of a cycle, but you're also at the beginning of a new one. Where you can be like, man, I really got kicked down last month. I think this month is gonna be better, and it's shown me that it will be better. So I feel like this is a great card to kind of start off on. But 10, we're going down to 8. This is the 8 of Swords. You're kind of having like flip-floppy thoughts about, like what has gone on. And you're kind of, maybe I'm kind of sensing like, oh, what Gooby said to me last time, maybe manifestation is good for me. I'm gonna start manifesting, and I'm gonna start like thinking of what I can do to be, kind of proactive. Maybe if I manifest that I will get this job, or that I will get into this school, whatever, or this project, maybe that will help me more. Maybe that will help the situation kind of like iron itself out. But you're kind of like dealing with, what if this doesn't happen? So I feel like you've kind of like trapped yourself in the middle of, it's gonna work, it's not gonna work. It's gonna work, it's not gonna work. It's gonna work, it's not gonna work. So I feel like there has to be some sort of decision that you have to make, like, I'm gonna actually go after it, or I'm gonna not, or I'm just gonna stay in the middle and feel like things will change if I wait. Things are not gonna change if you wait. But I feel like with the 6 of Swords, this is a great card. I just feel like this middle card is just, it's fucking annoying, because you're just kind of like 6, 7, 6, 7. What do I do? How do I go forward with this? What am I going to do? But the 6 of Swords is kind of like, see, you're like this guy. You're kind of going off. Oh, you're kind of like going off and being like, I can do this. I can do this. It's kind of like, yeah, like what it says here, transition, change. You're kind of leaving last month behind and being like, November's going to be a good month for me. So it might feel like you're going back and forth, like with yourself, taking one step forward, 2 steps back, but you're still going forward. See what I mean? It's like 10, 8, and 6. So you're kind of 1 step forward, 2 steps back. It's kind of amazing how that works. But I feel like, focusing on projects or school or work that you want to get into, you do have to make that decision. Okay. I accidentally punched my mic. I accidentally punched my mic as I was reaching for my oracle cards. Whoops. But yeah, I feel like you do have to make a decision if you want to go towards, school or project. You just can't stay in the middle, because if you do, you're really not gonna go forward. And if you don't go forward, you're just gonna feel like how you felt, during maybe last month. All right, let's pull out 3 oracle cards and see what else you have to think about. Ooh, okay. A new project this month. And I feel like with Sagittarius, you kind of have to check, like, if it's going to be another project come up, how is it going to affect your energy? Oh. Alright. Ooh, what a good card. What a great card. I feel like these kind of have grabbed today and they're being naughty. They are being naughty. They're being naughty. Hi! Thank you! And then this is the Earth and Bone Oracle cards that I have been waiting on for the past month. I got these for myself as a little treat. I'm so excited that they are here. So I feel like we pulled out some great cards here. I feel like you're kind of stuck. So this is the Cage card. Look at how beautiful the artwork is. I absolutely love the artwork for the Earth and Bone Oracle deck. But yeah, I feel like, maybe with this big project, you're kind of like, yes! I feel good! Yes! And you're kind of releasing like unwanted energy and kind of, finding out that I love working on projects. But you also might be feeling like, am I at my full potential? I believe that you're at your full potential. But don't feel like you're stuck. You're not. You're doing a great job. Another thing is roots. I feel like with this card, this is about family. Maybe I feel like whenever this card comes out, I feel like maybe there might be a connection with your family that you kind of have to like reach back into and be like, I'm doing this. And maybe getting a little bit more support during this time is probably going to be a good thing. Especially if it's like, oh, I don't know how my family is going to react. I feel like it will be good. It's good. I feel like it will be good. But getting back in touch with maybe old traditional values that you kind of think is like maybe outdated, or maybe you've kind of outgrown something, maybe reconnecting. Thank you. Maybe reconnecting back with, old roots, old stomping grounds. That could be something fun. And then nest. Which I feel like, cage, roots, and nest, it's kind of like all together. It's like bird-esque. Bird-esque. A cage holds a bird. Roots, sometimes you can have a bird collecting roots for the nest, living within roots to stay away from predators, and, nest, home. I feel like I feel like there was something about this card where it's like the generosity is really stepping out to me and talking to me. This could be, I feel like this project is kind of like your generous way maybe to say thank you, or maybe saying I'm thankful for this opportunity, but I feel like having some sort of like gratitude towards this project, also towards yourself, saying thank you, saying like I'm so proud of myself that I did this. I feel like that would be good as well. Just being thankful towards yourself because you gave yourself the opportunity to create something. But yeah, I feel like this is good. This is good. This is good. This is a wonderful reading. I really like this reading. But I feel like with Sagittarius right now, just thinking about how you want to continue and present yourself creatively, financially, spiritually, emotionally. You're doing great. You're doing great. That was Okwa-chama's reading. Yatta! Yatta! Let's see. Let me reshuffle my cards. Oh, you're welcome. I don't know. I feel like kind of maybe the first reading that we all had together. I feel like emotions kind of change throughout every single reading. But I genuinely feel like good from this collective reading. And it is a wonderful feeling, because sometimes with tarot readings you can feel when things are kind of like off or sad. But I genuinely feel like this is gonna be a good month for you guys. There might be some troubles here and there, but overall you're doing a great job, guys. And I'm gonna pause the readings right there, because I'm feeling called to say that no matter what is going on in your lives right now, you're in the universe that you can control if you really think about it. I know there are a lot of things that are kind of out of your control, but the thing that you can control is how you react to things, how you take care of things, and how you take care of yourself. And I feel like during tough times, a lot of people don't prioritize themselves. And that is a very tough thing to do. And you're taking advice from a fucking Vtuber right now. But looking at yourself and reminding yourself that you are worthy of love, you're worthy of strength, and you are worthy of, 10 million more days on Earth. Because you deserve good things, and I hope you guys know that deep down. Even though when life is tough, there's still tomorrow. There still is tomorrow. And you don't have to be, a multi-grillionaire. You don't have to be, the most interesting man on the planet. But as long as you are true to yourself, as long as you are truthful to other people, I feel like that is as rich as you can be. If you have a lot of love in your heart, then you have found the secret to happiness. Even though, you know, stability is everything, being secure is everything. As long as you have stability and love and, let's say, humanity, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. I'm genuinely, I feel quite good with this reading. I feel like after the last reading, it was like, oh my goodness. I just want to scoop you up and hold you in my arms. But it definitely, life gets tough, but you are tougher. Don't forget that. But my next victim is Sarah-chama. Thank you so much. Your zodiac sign is Cancer. Which I feel like during this Mercury retrograde, there might be misunderstandings. There might be some misunderstandings that you might have to clear up, or you might feel like, okay. Or you might, have to work on and kind of explain yourself. Maybe because, like I said, maybe we're using, humor as a coping thing. Maybe, this one wants to come out. Maybe we are using, maybe different language around other people that they might not understand. And that's not a you problem. But sometimes it takes time for other people to understand what you are truly saying. That one wanted to come out. But I feel like with Cancers, you might have to, I feel like reconnecting with old friends might be something that you have to do, or reconnecting with family in some sort of way. I'm getting all of this. I'm getting all of this before I even switch the cards over. But let me see. Yeah. So I feel like, reconnecting, this is the Two of Cups, reconnecting with somebody, finding a connection with somebody that will get you. I feel like this is in your cards for this month. Maybe it's like an online friend. Maybe it's somebody that you weren't really expecting to be your friend. I'm quite interested in this reading right now. But I feel like, this, maybe it's also finding balance between yourself. Like, these are two versions of yourself that you kind of have to merge and be like, I'm kind of done making other people feel comfortable around me. I'm just going to be all versions of myself all at the same time. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not entirely sure. Let's get some more. Yeah, it's the Eight of Swords again. Maybe just weighing your two options of, am I going to, we're doing Sarah-chama. Maybe, weighing both options of, like, how am I going to act, might be a thought that you might be having, but I'm feeling a but statement. But I'm feeling like you're really happy with who you are, and you really don't want to change. You really don't want to change, but there's still that feeling of, am I being too much? Am I acting the right way in front of other people? But I definitely sense kind of like, the tipping scales of things, like weighing each option. What am I going to do? But the Ten of Cups, I feel like you're getting to the point where it's like, you don't have to be a people pleaser. And you're kind of going through your days like, this is great. This is fine. I feel like this is also a good reading because, you're kind of just weighing options on how to kind of conduct yourself, but honestly, be true to yourself. Find the humor in things that aren't humorous. Because, there's a lot of people that can't find humor within certain things, and I feel like that can sometimes be an annoying thing, but I feel like you find the humor in everything. You find the light in the darkness. But I feel like being true to yourself is definitely the message of this reading right now. I feel like there has been a lot of personal growth, kind of like indirect thinking about yourself, maybe internal thoughts, as of recently. But I feel like you are on the I feel like you are on the right path. Let's get some some oracle. Let's get some oracle things. Alright, let's see what we got. First card. Let's see. Yeah, I want to see if your toes are gonna fall off. Alright. Hold on. These are quite fussy with me too. Oh. Okay! That's a great card also. We have the nest card again. So I feel like nest is kind of sticking out to me again. I feel like kind of finding grace and gratitude within yourself is going to be your best bet on how to continue forward. I feel like, yeah, the sage as well. So we have, 41, 2, and then 14. I feel like, the sage card is kind of finding harmony within yourself. Yeah, I feel like this is a really good, like, finding balance between yourself reading. So it's like finding harmony, finding acceptance, finding patience with yourself, and first and foremost, and also finding patience with yourself. I feel like from this reading, you're feeling like, oh, these people piss me off, but you're trying to have patience where you feel like you can't have patience. But also, I feel like having faith within yourself, kind of focusing on hope, focusing on, maybe recharging those social batteries are going to be your best friends. But I feel like this is also another good positive reading. Finding hope within yourself and also not being so not being so critical towards other people is probably your best bet. I feel like maybe the reason why you might be critical is because you're like, I've been misunderstood, my jokes haven't landed as of recently, and I just feel Maybe these people just aren't good for you. Maybe these people just aren't good, and you just kind of have to readjust yourself and realign yourself with the better people. I don't know. I feel like finding balance between yourself and finding balance between your friends is quite hard. It is quite hard, and once you find a balance with the right people, that's where you're A-okay, man. That's where you're A-okay. But I'm not getting like anything that you're really having to worry about. Also, thank you so much, Chama! Do me next! You forgot your thing. You forgot your zodiac sign. Thank you so much. But I feel like, I don't know. Once you find a group of people that love you for you, you're the richest person on the planet. Thomas! Okay! So I feel like balancing out, maybe writing a pros and cons list. Ooh, that's good. Write a pros and cons list. Maybe if you're having friend issues, pros and cons. Pros and cons. Or maybe if it's like not a friend issue, pros and cons about you. I've done that plenty of times with myself as of recently. And I feel like it's fun to do, and you also get to look at yourself like, what can I do to better myself for me? Good reading. Your November is looking beautiful. Also, Squishy-chama is going to be my next victim. Let me see, my next victim. I like this really professional affectionate side of you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will say I take my tarot card readings quite seriously. I remember when I first got mine done, and it was done in such a beautiful way. I'm gonna take this moment. It was done in such a beautiful way that kind of stuck with me, and I was actually talking to Papa Goob about this this morning. Because Papa Group was like, what do you have on the menu for today for streams? And I was like, I'm gonna be doing tarot handcam. And I was like, Papa, do you remember when I first got my tarot read? And he kind of had like a funny little pause, and Papa was like, well, of course I do. And I remember this was an after school thing, and I went with a couple of my friends, and all of us girls, we would tarot land. And we would always want to see what our futures would hold with each other, and if we were all still going to be friends. And I always made it a point during those tarot readings, like, don't tell me if my friends are gonna be in my life. I wanna focus on what can I do now. And she read me to filth. Like, she was able to figure everything about me. And I feel like she did it in such a beautiful way that was so easily connectable and also helpful. And that kind of stuck with me, and how I wanted to conduct my tarot card readings, because I feel like a lot of people they focus on tarot as a negative thing, but I truly believe that tarot cards can be something beautiful if you believe that it can be beautiful. I don't know, I don't like getting bad, sad feelings from tarot cards. And when I do, it's definitely, it gets me. I don't know. It's like a totally different energy that I get, and I was talking about it with Papa Group. Energy is a really big thing. And if anybody has I'm going off on a rant right now. I'm sorry. But I feel like energy is a big thing. It's a beautiful thing, but it can also be a scary thing. And you can tell when energy is off. You can tell when you go into specific places. Like your stomach reacts to it. Your intuition is kind of charged. And I feel like you can kind of like guess when things are going to shift. Days prior, weeks prior, months prior, when things don't feel right. So I want these tarot readings to be something that you can look forward to, and not be like, oh shit, I'm next. I'm gonna be next. I'm gonna be awful. So I want you guys to look forward to it. Yeah, that's all I got. Anyways, Squishy-chama. Also, I just forgot. I have like a paper cut on my. Oh, sorry. I have a paper cut on my middle finger. Don't mean to. Squishy-chama. which ghoulshujin-chama is Libra. Okay, which I feel like with Libra during this retrograde right now, there's going to be a lot of nostalgic feelings maybe that we're kind of digging into. And kind of like going, this one wanted to come out. And kind of going through like memories of like what's good, what's bad, what's meh. What am I going to do to resurface and repair? Ooh. Yeah, that's a hard word for me to say. But I feel like, you know, Libras at this time kind of have to focus on themselves, and also focus. Oh, okay. I think you wanted to come out. Kind of have to focus on what is beneficial to you right now. What is beneficial to your family? I feel like it's been kind of an iffy time for Libras as well. I don't know. I'm getting kind of like, even for myself, it's been kind of iffy. And being like, what's my next step? Maybe finding like something that you're able to distract yourself a little bit is going to be good as things kind of shift. Let's see. Yeah. So I feel like you at this time need to take a step back. Maybe last month was kind of like stressful. So I feel like with the Four of Cups, you can Four of Swords. What the fuck? The Four of Cups, maybe you have to kind of like pull back and kind of protect your energy. Maybe some meditation will be good. And also I feel like, you know, finding renewal in yourself is going to be healthy. I just feel like this reading might be all about like healthy and what you can do to stay healthy. Then we also have the Knight of Pentacles, which, you know, this is going to be a business card. This is going to be a financial card as well. You have probably been working so hard. You probably feel like you have a lot of responsibility, but you still have to find time to kind of renew that energy that you were kind of spending and overworking yourself on with work. Which I feel like, you know, spoiling yourself, maybe doing some I feel like I'm kind of getting like maybe cleaning the area around you is going to help you. I'm a Libra, so maybe I'm speaking for all Libras right now. Maybe pulling back and being like, I'm gonna focus on the space that I'm living in right now and kind of like clean it. Maybe finding organization. And then also the Two of Cups, which can be, you know, a unification of, you know, yourself, two versions, a unification between you and a friend, finding a connection that makes you feel whole when you are kind of like down. And this might be an online communication or connection that you are kind of finding. But I feel like you have a good spread of cards right now. Yeah, you got a cups, and this is good, you got a cups. But I feel like, you know, you have a 4, you have, you know, pentacle, and then you have a 2, so you're kind of like, you're kind of like, you're plateau at the moment, but you're still kind of like moving through the motions of this card. But I definitely feel like, you know, November is kind of, you know, where you're able to work hard, but it's okay to sometimes take a break. And, you know, find something that makes you happy. Find that connection that makes you happy. I feel like this is a really... Wow, these readings are really good. Let's pull some oracle cards and let's see what you have to focus on, and let's see what else is going to happen. But I definitely feel like Libras, they are kind of emotional when it comes to family stuff. Maybe reconnecting with family will be good. Yeah. So we have the Conjurer, which, I mean, if you look at the Conjurer Pentacle card, very nice. Very nice. I'm kind of getting like this is a work thing from this reading. Oh. Yeah. This might be a work reading. Let's see. Uncover, okay. So I feel like, yeah, this. Oh, guys, this is so cool! I love when this happens. Okay, so I remember when I said nostalgia is going to be a big part. Nostalgia is going to be a big part of things for Libras right now. Look at that. Nostalgia. So you might, maybe you might be having nostalgic dreams. Maybe you are having, memories that are like, oh, I remember that before I started working. I'm kind of excited about that. Maybe you're becoming a little bit more sentimental towards, specific financial things, specific familial things. But I definitely feel like this goes along greatly with your reading. Another thing, time. We have the time card. You might be thinking, holy shit, how do I plan my day? I'm dog tired. Am I gonna take a nap, or am I going to do something that has a little bit more energy that I can spend right now? So I feel like maybe with work, time management is going to be a big thing, and also home life and work is going to be a big thing that you kind of have to balance a little bit. And also kind of taking risks. Maybe you're going out of your comfort zone. Maybe you're planning something. Maybe you're planning a trip. Maybe you're planning a day trip. But I definitely see, time management maybe is something that we're struggling with here. But I think we need to go back to the Four of Swords and kind of breathe. Make sure that you're kind of slowing down and just being in the moment. And then the Conjurer, I feel like this is a beautiful card as well. You're reaching, your higher self. Maybe you're working on a project on the side other than work when you come home. So maybe you're being like, okay, I have to eat dinner first. Maybe I have to do this and this and this before I get into my project again. Maybe it's online. But I feel like the Conjurer, since we have some pentacles here, this is going to be, you're conjuring up a grand scheme for how you're going to continue work, how you're going to continue balancing things, and kind of make sure it lasts for you, and also make sure that it is achievable, which I feel like this is achievable, and this is a great spread. So I definitely feel like focusing on yourself first and foremost, focusing on those who love you, and focusing on taking care of yourself is going to be your best friend here. But yeah, definitely taking the time to kind of focus on things that need to get done first before playing. I'm getting kind of like the saying in my head right now, where it's like, what is it? Hold on. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. I feel like you are at that point where it's like, I've done my work, I want to go play, but you're not at that point just yet. So I definitely feel like yeah, planning things out and being truthful with yourself. Woo! Woo! That was a good reading. Woo! But yeah, make sure to pull back and breathe. Let me get some water. Getting some water. Getting some water. I also have soda, but I know I should be drinking water. Alright, perfect. Have some more. Today I have my Resident Evil cup. How do you read tarot cards? So, what makes it really fun is that I feel like this took a long time for me to be able to read tarot cards. Learning all of the tarot cards and being like, this is what they mean, was definitely difficult. The reason why I wanted to get these cards is for you to be able to see, you know, the easiest writings here. It was getting into tarot is quite difficult, but I feel like if you watch a lot of videos on how to interpret cards and kind of getting through like a feeling, that is going to be like your best friend. It has a lot to do with energy. It has a lot to do with spirituality. But I love how these look, and I always want you guys to look at the bottom here or the top here if you guys are ever lost in what I'm saying. It's very fun. I feel like these cards are great for beginners. Eventually, I got rid of all my old decks. But I want to get into, you know, my other decks that I have on my my radar right now, but I don't know if I'd be able to show them on stream because half of them are like naked. But I feel like it's just all about intuition and also feeling out the energy. But yeah, all right. My next. Oh, this one wants to come out. Okay, my next victim is going to Felicia. Alright, these guys wanted to come out really bad. So, Felicia, you are a whale. Okay. So, whales during this time kind of have to pull back. I feel like whales during November, whales have to review themselves and kind of review the schedule. Maybe you are kind of overcommitting yourself to either, I'm gonna say this before flipping over the cards, to either family or work. It might be work. I feel like this might be another work related thing. I feel like there might be some habits that you may be picking up that aren't normally your habits. Or you're feeling like, maybe you're feeling like something is not fulfilling you at the moment. So let me see. Yeah. So I also, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm being as nice as I can be. With whales during this time, it feels like, you know, what I said during the beginning of stream. With Mercury retrogrades, whales can sometimes have a higher egotistical way of thinking. And that ego is not, oh, I'm better. The ego is kind of a shelter in place. And kind of a lack of confidence, let's say. Yeah, a lack of confidence. And you're kind of maybe feeling like I'm not getting the recognition I deserve at work. Maybe I'm not getting the recognition I deserve at home for what I'm doing right now. And you know, this is a rare card as well. The Six of Wands. You know, that you want to be like, I did this, I did that, I want to be recognized. So maybe just feeling like you have been pushed to the curb and not recognized for what you have been doing is kind of your biggest gripe that you have with other people right now. Another thing, another thing with this reading, you know, we have the Hermit that just came out, and it's reversed. You might be feeling like you're kind of, you know, isolating yourself, that you're kind of like pulling back and being kind of a recluse at the moment, and kind of, let's say, distancing yourself safely from other people because you want that time to yourself, but then you're also like, is this really worth it right now? Am I doing the right thing? I think you are doing the right thing. I think the people around you just are not connecting the dots with what you're doing, and kind of pulling back your energy to yourself is kind of like your survival way of, you know, I don't know, trying to make sense to yourself. And then we have the Nine of Cups. So I feel like this month is you know, you have your tough beginning of month, and then you also have the Nine of Cups, which cups is like you're winning. You are winning. You know, I feel like you may be getting out of your shell and being like, I'm finally getting the recognition that I deserve. That could be online, that could be at the job, that could be familial. This could be even with a relationship, a friend relationship, maybe a relationship. I'm not entirely sure. But being able to kind of, you know, find the strength through these two things and being able to push forward is going to get you what you've been asking for. But really, you shouldn't be asking for recognition, because I feel like you have gotten your flowers. You deserve your recognition. And this is something that, you know, is probably really annoying to you. I feel like I'm getting the feeling that it's like, oh geez, not this again. Oh, this one wanted to come out. Ooh, I just looked at the card! Also, oracle cards, if they are reversed, it doesn't mean anything. It does not mean anything. It doesn't mean the opposite, because oracle cards are to the point. Alright, let's see. This is a weird card. This is a weird card. We're pulling this a lot today. So I feel like you kind of have to go with the flow right now. You kind of have to pull back and be like, I'm going to be in my own circle for a little bit. I'm going to, you know, find my peace. I'm going to recover in silence. I'm going to do everything I can to move on myself. And, you know, this, for you, for Leo, it's kind of difficult to go with the flow because you want to go against the grain. You want to find peace by yourself, but you also want to, you know, maybe present to other people that I'm moving on. I don't need your recognition, but I want your recognition, and I know I'm getting it. So I feel like this is brave. This is bravery right here. And then another... We pulled the Sage again. So it's, you know, you're going with the flow. You're finding harmony. You're finding patience. I feel like the patience is with yourself and also with other people. Because other people can suck sometimes, okay? Other people can suck. Other people can suck. But I feel like finding harmony with yourself and being kind of a harmonious soul. I feel like a harmonious soul is going to be, you know, the best way to put it. Your soul is going to be like, I know what I did. I know what I did. and I'm good at it. And then another faith. We pulled another faith. I feel like faith is beautiful. Having faith in yourself and also having faith in other people. Maybe other people are like, man, I really did not give Odysseus their flowers. Maybe I didn't give them enough recognition. I feel like other people having faith in you is just as valuable as, you know, you yourself having faith in you. So I feel like, you know, this spread is, you know, you have 2 cards focusing on yourself. You have one that is just, you're winning. You are winning. And you are going to continue to win. But you have to do these 3 things. You know, going with the flow. Finding harmony with yourself. Being patient. I feel like patience is a very, very hard thing to find in people as of recently. And be different. Have patience. And also having faith in yourself and others. Even though you feel like these people are kind of not allowing me to have faith. Find faith. Because it still does exist. It still does exist. Even though you can't really see it. It still does exist. So I feel like this is a really good reading. This is a really good reading. It's a really good reading. I've done oral readings before. I try to stay away from that. I try to stay away from that. Because I feel like it's too intimate. I don't know. It feels too intimate. You're welcome. Just keep on keeping on, and you got this. But I feel like it's a little bit too intimate. I do want to do that. I feel like it's easier to do it in person if that makes sense. But I definitely want to explain it during one stream. I think it's quite interesting. I had my aura reds once, and it was definitely uncomfortable for me. it was uncomfortable for me. And I feel like it's easier, like me being able to see the person that, you know, I would do, you know, the aura reading for, that would be easier, but I don't know. Alright, let's see. We have Sai! Sai is my next victim. Alright, you said you are Taurus, right? Ooh, look what's at the bottom! The star. My aura was green with fries. Mate. Alright. I believe you are Taurus. Okay, that one wants to come out. Alright, yes, okay. Let's see how you... This one wants to come out. Let's see how you are going to fare in November. Yeah! No, I think they're quite interesting, but they are definitely a look into the soul that I cannot fathom. Alright. I hate green! Actually, I will tell you, my aura... Who is texting me right now? It's almost like, do me. No! 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 You had your time, girl! My aura, I believe let me pull up my notes. Oh yeah, to get a reading is super offering. You could go to the funky little stream elements link, and then it's name your own price. Okay, I have stuff full of my notes. I believe, yeah, okay. Here was my notes about the spiritual aura. My aura was actually My aura was actually yellow. Piss! Piss! Piss mixed with blue. Which, hold on. What? Hold on. Yeah, I feel, oh, it was funky. It was funky, which I think, yeah. The yellow means I have creativity, balance, and I might be a little bit self-centered. But I'm like the sun. I'm like the sun. But then blue means I'm calm and I have good communication. Alright. It's any place. Name your own place. It doesn't matter. But Saitama, you are a Taurus. Alright. So during this Mercury retrograde, Taurus, you have to think about possible delays. There might be something. I feel like there might be something that is kind of annoying. And maybe something that is, I don't know. It just feels like there's something that you're waiting for, or something that you're like, this has been kind of an annoying change, but I'm getting through it. But I feel like overall there might be a hiccup. There might be a hiccup or two there, but it's not going to be like, oh fuck, my life is changing, oh fuck. Give me a second. My life is changing. I just feel like, being honest with yourself and kind of being honest with yourself and kind of like prioritizing yourself is going to be your best bet. I feel like prioritizing has been a really big message in this. Let's see. Yeah. So I feel like the Ace of Wands, number one. You are kind of paving your path at the moment, and you are arigato, thank you so much, yata. I will say thank you. Hold on. But I feel like you are paving your path into what you really want to do, and you're kind of like, maybe you are expecting delays, but I feel like through the willpower and also your confidence, you're probably not going to run into big problems. It might be something that you might have to readjust. And you know what? I feel like you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But I feel like maybe a new opportunity, maybe something on the horizon is kind of like peeking its silly little head at you and saying, I'm here, and kind of teasing you maybe. Let's see. Yeah, so I feel like there might be some feelings here that maybe we're having some internal feelings at the moment, where it's like, have I done enough? Am I doing enough right now? What is my game plan? If things kind of fall apart, I feel like you've kind of experienced instability a little bit too much with the Five of Cups, but you still have these 2 cups behind you, and they are going to give you the stability that you need. I'm not getting like, oh, my life is falling apart in November. I just feel like you are so used to losing something that you are expecting this good thing to kind of fall apart. But I feel like it's not going to fall apart. So I feel like the Queen of Wands, you start off with the Ace of Wands and then you get to the Queen of Wands, which this is such a good spread. This is such a good spread. So I feel like, this is so, you are the indomitable human spirit. You are finding courage, you are finding confidence. You've had your regrets. You've had your regrets in this. You've had your feelings of loss, but you are just like, I can get through this. I know I can. November is a new month for me. We are only in the 10th day. And it's going to continue to get better for you. I feel like this is such a good card to end off on, because you're finding, independence. You're finding happiness in things that you never really expected. You're finding stability, maybe with having old habits kind of are leaving you. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like it's, this is going to be a good opportunity for you. But I feel like if you really want to lock that in, show. You wish, white woman jump scare. But I feel like you've worked too hard, and you have to show, whoever is in charge of this, you have to show them, I want this. I want this so bad. Please let me have this. Please. But I definitely feel like, a lot of people have been burned so many times, and you're expecting the worst. And when that good thing finally happens, these cards are not budging right now. I feel like once it happens, you're in, you're good. So I had a little sneaky peek of these two. So let's see what this one. Yeah. So the meadow, you are in the meadow of flowers. You are finding success. You are finding blessings. You are finding, let's say a blessing in disguise. And this could be focusing on yourself. This is something that you are able to be like, finally, I got this. Finally. You are able to kind of step back, take a deep breath, and be like, I got this. I still got it. And you do. And then also, look at that. Look at this. So I feel like, you have probably worked really hard for this. Maybe you went back for school. Maybe you're getting trained on this. But, you're finding the key to success. So, see, you're finding the key to success. I'm actually getting excited. Hi! So, I feel like, you're getting clarity that, things are okay. Things are going to be okay. You've had yes! I'm getting excited for you. I feel like this is going to be the final step to what you really need to feel good and whole. And then, you're dealing with the blood moon, which the blood moon is like the inner part of you that's like, ugh, I don't know if this is really going to happen. You're uncertain. You feel like you're illusioned. You're kind of, let's say you're kind of feeling like a narcissist, because you're like, it's not gonna work. Nobody believes in me. I can't do it. No. And you are just thinking so negative of yourself, and that goes with this card here, 5 of Cups. But you still have 2 cups behind you that are still up. 2 cups. So I feel like with this reading, this is a beautiful reading. I feel like with this reading, you have a lot to think about, obviously. But I feel like your own downfall is going to be you pulling back into yourself and being like, I can't do this. I can't do this. You need to show them you're ready, you want this, and you have to be that squeaky wheel. You have to be like, I want this. I want this. And you deserve it. You deserve it. And you know you do. You know you do. And I know you do. But I feel like this is such a good spread. Guys, can I have some of your good luck? Can I please? Can I please? Pretty please? But I feel like, this is quite good. This is very good. Congratulations. I'm just gonna say this now. Congratulations. You got this. Be proud of yourself. And don't pull back. Don't pull into yourself. Damn! Don't pull into yourself, because if you do, you're not going to make it. Alright. Yeah! Excellent spread, my lord. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. My next victim. Yes. Oh. These really want to come out. Okay. You want to come out. Hi, group. I regretted not having my tunnel red last time. I would love to be able to stay till it's red life. But I... This one just launched itself out. But I like to have one done. October 11th, Libra. Alright. So, with Libras, there might be some nostalgia that is kind of resurfacing. There might be things that you have to focus on, and maybe that is family. Maybe there has been... I'm sensing that there might have been something irritating happening. I feel like there was some sort of energy in some of these readings where it's like you're waiting for something. But I genuinely feel like, November is going to be everybody's month. December as well. I feel like once we're at the end of the year, things kind of start to shift into the new year, and then you're kind of like going off on a good direction. Let's see. So we have the 9 of Wands. I feel like you're being strong. You're finding courage into maybe you're finding courage after you kind of experienced something icky. And you're kind of learning how to deal with it. Maybe I feel like there is a test of faith going on right now, and maybe it's like something feels like you are working yourself to the bone. Oledias! It's his reading. And maybe you're a little bit wary on what is going to happen with November, which honestly, everybody should be wary. I mean, I am. But yeah, I feel like, with this retrogrades, this is a good chance to kind of step back and also, kind of resurface what's going on. Internally, yeah, there's some inner confusion. Maybe there's some sort of, familial energy that you are kind of like not agreeing with right now. Because I'm kind of like hooking on to misinterpretation. But I feel like what kind of amazes me right now is, on this side, the number 18 reduces to 9. So we're already at the 9. So I feel like, you already went through like this kind of irritating time with the misinterpretation, maybe the insecurities, and you're kind of at this point. So maybe it's kind of like flip-flop. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like maybe this is a relationship reading, or maybe this is an internal reading. Maybe you're trying to find happiness within yourself. Maybe you're trying to find happiness within a partner, within a familial relationship. But I feel like there's some sort of connection here that might be tested right now, and that's okay. If you feel like something is being tested, it's not just a test for you, it's a test for another person. It's a test for two people. And I feel like with the Rider card that just came out, you feel like so many things are happening at once. So many things are happening at once. There has to be a decision that has to be made. But whatever decision that you make, there's progress. There's progress. And maybe there's like some sort of miscommunication that you're dealing with right now, and maybe just that progress is finding middle ground, maybe a boundary. Oh, okay. Serpents, the serpent card, which is kind of going against the grain right now. You're kind of becoming a person that you thought you wouldn't be, maybe. Non-conformity. So you're not, maybe. Hold on. Non-conform. I'm not so sure what that means. Maybe there's some sort of rule that has been maybe broken, and maybe you are kind of like, hey, this is a new version of myself that I'm like. Maybe this is a personal reading, maybe not a relationship reading. Maybe this is a personal reading. I don't know how I feel whenever I get like love readings. But I definitely feel like maybe something is changing, and maybe you're kind of going against tradition. Maybe this is a familiar thing. And also kind of like, oh my god, I'm going against like tradition right now. Maybe I'm thinking right now. Maybe you are saying to yourself, is this how my ancestors would they be happy? Would they be happy? And you're like, well, I'm happy. Are they happy? I don't know. I feel like, maybe you're becoming somebody that you are genuinely happy with, that other people are genuinely happy with, and you're kind of like questioning yourself, like, am I doing the right thing? Am I becoming the person I want to be, or am I don't know. But I feel like there has to be maybe some sort of decision that you have to. What is going on? Okay, my stream is okay. YouTube is giving me some issues right now, so give me a second. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yep, it's saying that I was having issues, but I guess we're okay now. I think we're okay now. Okay, we're okay now. YouTube was just having some problems. But I feel like there has to be a decision that you might have to make that might make other people uncomfortable. I think it's YouTube. That was weird. But I definitely feel like maybe... Yeah, YouTube is a retrograde right now. And it's being stupid. But I definitely feel like with your reading, Chama, there might be a decision that you have to make that is kind of uncomfortable to other people. And you know what? it might make you happy, and it might make you a happier person. And those around you, it might make them happy, and you never know. You never know. So I think it's time. Start focusing. It sounded like I said stop. Start focusing on yourself. Do everything that you can do to make you happy. Honestly, don't worry about what your family is thinking right now. I feel like that is the strongest point. Do not think about what your family is thinking right now. You're doing a great job. Alright, let's see. Because I think that was my cue for stream elements. Yes. So let me... What the hell? Alright. YouTube! What is going on with you? Are we still live? Am I okay? What the fuck? I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube! They're trying to shut me off! I'm being too real! Okay. I think we're okay now. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Let's see what is going on. So, we have BB-chama. Alright, we have BB-chama. BB, please remind me. Yeah, I don't understand why it does that. Please remind me what real Sagittarius? Okay. It might be chugging. Oh. Ah! Remind me. Oh. Alright. Yes. Okay. Perfect. I'm remembering. I'm gonna get some soda. Give me a second. I have a bottle of soda today. Alright. Let's see what the cards are going to say to me. Let me see. Okay. Alright, pal. Lock in. The Four of Pentacles. And it's reversed. Sometimes this can be a good thing. Sometimes this can be a bad thing. I feel like it's not a bad thing, to be quite honest. I feel like you're kind of in a protection mode at the moment. Because you're kind of feeling like maybe last month was kind of a tough financial, annoying financial moment for you. So you might be feeling like, whew, that's over. Now I'm going to kind of treat myself. Maybe treat other people. I don't know. But I feel like maybe whatever happened last month, you are kind of realizing that, you know what, I feel like the mindset that a lot of people have to have, and this is what kind of gets me through, months. What is the word I'm trying to use? What gets me through, months where it's like I'm kind of unsure that, I'm gonna be able to make rent. I'm gonna be able to make specific payments. I just say to myself, things are gonna be fine. They're just gonna work out. Things are gonna work out. And I feel like maybe you have adopted this mindset of things are gonna work out, and then they do work out. So you're like, why not? Why don't I have a little bit of fun? But I feel like maybe I feel like this isn't a bad card to get right now. This is the Three of Swords. Good things happen in threes, bad things happen in threes. I think you're over the bad things. I think you're in the good things. You might be feeling kind of like a little bit tender. But I definitely feel like, it says here it's the first stages of completion. It's growth. It's, expansion. It is finding safety within yourself. It's finding safety within other people. And maybe you have found that online. Maybe you have found that with people, that you're reconnecting with. But I definitely, I feel like if it was reversed, it'd be a shit card. But I definitely feel like, you're kind of in this mode where it's like, you're protecting yourself. You have been doing a lot of work, and you are wanting to see the fruits of your labor. Hey, man. So I feel like you are expecting your November. Maybe you're expecting the end of your November to be the reverse Wheel of Fortune. I'm not expecting it to be like bad. But I feel like maybe this is how you felt like last maybe this is how you felt like last month. Just like what you said, you felt like you were having bad luck because it was just like, oh man, I gotta pay back money. This is so ass. This is so bad. Now I'm gonna have to like be protective of my financials for a bit. And now I feel like I'm gonna have to pay it back again. Maybe you've been having bad dreams of repaying money back, and then you're like, ah! But I feel like the oracle cards are going to tell us a little bit more about this situation, what you have to focus on. Ooh, that one wanted to come out. So we have the Fate card. It's finding alignment in moments where it's like you're kind of uneased with yourself, kind of uneased with other people, kind of having to decide quite quickly on what you have to do. Another thing that you have to focus on is time. Like you said, last month you had to take a risk, and you had to make the decision, I have to pay it back or not. You could have not paid it back, but you did anyways. So it's like you're kind of fighting with yourself, maybe like, I did the right thing, but was it the right thing for myself? Let's see what else we got going on here. Oh. Yeah. Trinity. So I feel like this kind of Trinity goes along with the Three of Swords. So it's kind of, you're balancing decisions. You are adapting to change. So it's like owing that money, you had to adapt to that change, and you're able to focus on now yourself. You're able to focus on now yourself. So I feel like this last month, not so good. Not so good. But I just definitely feel like if you focus on time for yourself, if you focus on, maybe there's an event that's coming up where you're able to be like, okay, I'm able to put in more time at work. Maybe, let's say you get like a sum of money just randomly, like, here you go, baby. And somebody's like, yay, you did so good. Here's a tip. There might be some sort of event that kind of like pays it forward to you. So I feel like there might be something where it's like you paid your karmic cycle. Now you are getting your positive karma. I feel like a lot of things, during this Mercury retrograde, karmic cycles come back. And, a lot of people think, oh, karma is a bad thing. Karma is a beautiful thing if you really think about it. Yes, karma can be bad, but if you are a bad person, but none of you guys are bad. None of you guys are bad people. But I definitely feel like if you give the opportunity to wait and be patient. Damn, I keep making my. Oh, if you if you give the opportunity, I have like internal hiccups right now. If you give the opportunity for time to heal, for time to heal, and also for financials to come back, you are going to have a better time. I mean, honestly, it's financials. And if that is like the biggest thing, anybody has to worry about, yes, it can be overly annoying because stability is everything. But I feel like, sometimes you have to step back from from your position and be like, okay, I have to take a deep breath. I have to focus on what I need to focus on. And you are going to be golden. You are going to be golden and things are going to be okay. I feel like a lot of people kind of get into the mindset of it's not going to be okay. Things are going to continue to get bad. But I want everybody to believe that, I mean, you yourself are a powerful person. And I don't think a lot of people recognize that. But yeah, I feel like stability is everything. But seeing like a chunk of savings like thrown out. It's never easy, but you're gonna get back to it. It's gonna take time. It's irritating. It's more than irritating. And trust me, Gooby knows how you feel. Gooby knows how you feel. Maybe not the stable part, but Gooby knows how you feel. But give it time. Things are gonna be. It's like that. Hold on. I need this picture. I need this. It's like this. Hold on. It's like this picture. It's like this picture. It feels like this. It feels like this. It feels like that. When you have to dip into your savings. I have no savings. When you have to dip into your savings. When you have to dip into your already account. It's just... Somebody took a bite of you. Somebody took a bite of your cookie. Oh well. Alright. Let's see who is next. These cards are just... Wow. These cards are just jumping out. Ghoulshujin-chama! Capricorn! Yatta! Alright. Let's see what's going on to Capricorn. So, during this retrogrades, you might be noticing like a lot of rethinking. I feel like nostalgia is kind of a big part in Mercury retrogrades. And kind of rethinking on how you're going to, let's say, present yourself. How are you going to present yourself to other people? I feel like this is kind of like an identity thing as well. And also, like, what are your goals? What is something that's going to make you feel whole? What is something that maybe you've kind of like pushed in the back of your head and has been kind of like, maybe I could focus on that. Maybe this is going to be awesome. So let me see. Yay! So I feel like the Ace of Pentacles. Wow! I feel like this is a great card to start off on. You know, I feel like seeing the manifestation. Maybe you know, after hearing Gooby say, "Oh, manifestation is quite powerful," maybe you have kind of been like, maybe I should start manifesting. But I feel like there is a new like opportunity, maybe a new adventure happening quite soon. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like new financial opportunity. You know, you're finding your own path. You're carving your own way into the earth, into, you know, society, all that fun stuff. My nail got caught on my headphone. But you have been chipping and chipping and chipping away at what you want to do, and focusing on like, what can I do? What is my next step? Another thing is, you know, I feel like at this time, the Six of Pentacles, you know, we have two financial cards. You know, financials are great, but I feel like taking care of yourself is everything. You know, if you have, you know, the stability of financial, that's great, but not having stability within yourself, you need to focus on that. I feel like, you know, there might be, you know, days where you feel like I really have to take care of myself mentally, I have to take care of myself emotionally, maybe I have to take care of myself physically. Maybe this is a good opportunity to maybe like get a haircut, get a new pair of shoes, get a new pair of pants. Find specific ways, and you know, this is also another financial card, obviously, but maybe this is self-care in a financial way. You know, maybe you're trying to find, you know, positivity within financials. But I definitely I feel like you know, you're heading in the right direction, and maybe, and I feel like whenever we see, you know, a pentacle card, we always have the, you know, empathy word come out, and I feel like empathy, everybody should have empathy, but some people aren't born with it. But I feel like maybe this is a newfound sense of empathy. Maybe it's a newfound sense of growing into yourself and growing into a new version of yourself that you're really gonna love. And then this card, I can't pick it up. And then this card is, I feel like with Mercury retrogrades, you know, nostalgia is a big thing. Nostalgia is a big thing, and this is a movement card. This is also a family card. It could also be, you know, two versions of yourself looking at each other. You know, your older version, younger version, kind of like holding the younger version's hands as you talk to them. Maybe you've been having dreams of doing that. But it's all about finding balance between, you know, your inner self and your outer self. Finding balance between your inner child and, you know, grown-up self as well. But I feel like this is such a good alignment of cards. You know, we have the Six of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, and then the Six of Cups. You know, your cups are full. Your cups are full. And you know, you're moving forward. You're finding independence. You're finding forgiveness within yourself. I'm finding the forgiveness is like, I feel like forgiveness is a big thing in this, and maybe you're kind of like growing into the adult version of yourself, because I feel like, you know, lacking playfulness, you know, that could be a good thing, but it could also be not so great. So I feel like maybe reconnecting with things that made you happy you know, when you were a baby or when you were a child. I feel like everybody needs to go back in time just a little bit. Needs to go back in time a little bit and kind of like be like, remember when? Let's watch a TV show that I watched when I was 3 years old. But getting into media that genuinely gives you the childlike whimsy is probably the best thing that you can do. And also spoil yourself. Spoil yourself silly. Hear me? Alright, let's see what we got going on. So, cage. You could be this guy or you could be in the cage. But it feels like you are reclaiming yourself. You are becoming somebody that you want to be. And you are becoming somebody that you can look up to. We also have the stand. You are finding the courage, the determination. You are fearless, and you are standing up to scary things. You are standing up to scary things, because you see she's making eye contact with that tiger. She might be scared shitless, but she's doing it anyways. She's doing it anyways, and she's being strong. And then the last con. I feel like this month, it's going to be you're going to be weighing a lot of options. You're going to be probably be thinking about a lot of things. But we also have the enchanter. I feel like kind of, you know, spoiling yourself. You're going to be kind of like, man, I can spoil myself. You're going to be awakening that, you know, life is beautiful, and you have the choice to make it beautiful every single day. And I definitely feel like, you know, you with these cards, you're finding, you know, beautiful ways, you know, to preserve empathy, to find grace within yourself. And I feel like that's quite difficult to do. A lot of people have a difficult time with finding grace, and finding forgiveness. But I feel like this is going to be like a lot of internalizing. And you know, especially with being a Capricorn, how are you going to continue to show other people? And this might be, I don't know. This might be me being me, but it's like, how are you going to make yourself feel? I don't know. Like, good. I don't know. But I genuinely, I feel like November, keep on pushing forward. Keep going towards those goals. I feel like they are right around your reach. And they're closer than you think. But definitely, take that time. Take that time to breathe. Take that time to spoil yourself. Siri, go get an ice cream. Go get a new pair of shoes. I feel like a lot of people, it's okay to spoil yourself. It is. And you know what? Sometimes spoiling yourself is getting a pack of soda. Because I know that's how I spoil myself. That's how I spoil myself. And you know, it's the small things that count. It really is. A lot of people are so materialistic and looking at things like, oh, I need the next diamond ring. I need this. I need that. It's the small things. It's the small things that bring people joy. It's finding a leaf on the ground that looks like a dog. But November is looking beautiful. Keep on keeping on. Good job. I need some water. No, I need some soda. I need some soda. You guys get to look at my weenus. My weenus. My goodness. I always want expensive things. It's a cost. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I think the most expensive thing that I want right now is a fucking blind box of all the Sonics. And I think it's 60 USD. It's like, oh, I want to get it so bad, so I'm gonna have to save up. I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, I really want to do unboxing shit on stream, but I was like, maybe that's not so entertaining. But I've never really done that. Oh my god! I've never really done like a crazy unboxing anything. I think I've only gotten like one what's it called? One surprise box, blind box thing, and it was a little I think it was a tiger or a lion. Her name is Coochie. I didn't know, but I named her Coochie, and I was like, that is such a cute name. And then Nathan was like, haha, Coochie, and I was like, no, it's supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be cute. It's not supposed to be weird. Please do a box. Okay, I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save up. I've seen so many videos on the mini brands, and they're kind of golden. I saw like one where you can make like a donut. Oh, yes, of course, YouTube is telling me that it's buffering, but it's healthy on OBS. Fuck you, YouTube! Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna save potatoes for the rest, because that is for anybody. I think I'll do potatoes for the whole entire chat for the end. Oh, thank you. I think they're the original design, which I think they're quite beautiful. Alright, Octama, poppin' cooking. I want to do poppin' cooking, but that shit makes me so sick. I used to bring some to school, to sorcery school, and that was not a good idea. Alright, Octama. Octama, please remind me, what zodiac sign are you? Let me guess, Sagittarius. You're Sagittarius. You're Sagittarius. Okay. Oh, okay. That one wanted to come out. I think it's browser, because I'm not getting any more things. Alright, I got 3 cards! Octama! Oh! Witness! Hold on. I just got a notification. Hold on. It's about my Wi-Fi. Hold. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, Chama! Okay. Are we still live? Just making sure. I think we're still live. Is that Gulps you going this? Yes. Okay. Yes, we're still live. Alright. Perfect. I'm going to scroll up for a second. Thank you guys so much for being patient with me. It has not been too kind. It has not been too kind with me today. Or yesterday. Where did Okutama go? Hold on, I'm going back and I'm gonna whip out my notebook in 2 seconds. I'm gonna whip out my notebook. Hold on. What the? Don't sweat. Fuck! Okay, what is your zodiac sign? Okay, thank you! Okay. So, text to speech, touch to speech. Okay, so, you are real. Again, I feel like, with rails, you have to kind of pull back, look at the whole entire... No, it's okay. You have to look at the whole entire schedule. Don't overcommit yourself. I feel like you're kind of maybe not having... You already know what I said about rails, but maybe there's some new habits that you maybe picked up on the things that are new. Maybe it's different feeling, and maybe some routines are kind of funky. So I would definitely kind of step back, take a look at the whole entire picture, and kind of weigh your options. Right now, yay! So the Nine of Wands, I feel like you're finding that courage is the best way to go. And maybe that last month, maybe there was a little bit of suffering, and you're kind of like at the end of like, whew, it's over. But you're a little bit wary of how, this month is going to go. But I'm sensing, with the High Priestess, you are doing a great job. You are finding that your intuition is kind of speaking for itself, like things are changing, things are going to be okay this month. And I feel like there might be a project that you are looking forward to, maybe a creative project, maybe a work project, or maybe it's just a fun little project that you have picked up, maybe a craft. But let's see. Yeah. So I feel like with the Seven of Cups, and this is reversed, I feel like you're kind of finding alignment, but kind of overwhelmed with maybe a choice. Maybe there is a lack of choices that you feel like you have to make. Maybe there's too many choices that you have to make. And that has kind of left you a little bit high and dry, I guess. But I feel like maybe focusing on the High Priestess, your intuition, things are gonna be okay. Maybe this is your internal kind of telling you like, danger, 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 danger. I'm scared. But I feel like the High Priestess is going to be what you need to guide you into the right direction. Another thing that I'm kind of getting right now is finding comfort in yourself. I feel like finding comfort in yourself, because I feel like maybe within yourself, and I feel like, worrying is a big thing, but you have to remind yourself, is it fear or is it real? And I feel like a lot of people, worry about that. Is it fear or is it just real? But I would say sometimes the majority of your fear is coming from inside thoughts that want to be outside thoughts. And sometimes your inside can be like what you think is going to happen, but it's not going to. So, with the oracle cards, let's see. So pretty. So I feel like prudence. The prudence card is what is going to help you out here. I feel like kind of stepping back again and looking at the full picture with a clear mind and kind of assuring yourself that things are going to be okay, knowing that you have the building blocks that you need to kind of build yourself back up and kind of be a little bit more confident is going to be what you need to focus on in November. I feel like November is going to be a really good month. Even though we're in the 10th day, we still have so much to go. We have still just so much to go. Another thing, the stand. You're kind of doing the same thing that Goose is doing. You're kind of like finding the courage to look the tiger dead in the eyes and be like, you don't control me. I do not concern myself with the tiger. But I definitely feel like, this is a good card to kind of work on the anxious tendencies. Because, anxious feelings can override real feelings. And kind of feel like you're in a nightmare constantly. But being able to breathe and be like, okay, I know I can control the situation to a certain extent. I'm gonna be okay. But finding the confidence that whatever happens, happens. And things are gonna be okay. I'm still gonna be alive. And I'm gonna be okay. And then we also have the fate card. There's going to be decisive moments where you feel like, oh my god, there's so many choices to make and I don't know what to do, and I have to align myself a certain way so then people can understand me, I can understand myself. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do, but I feel like being able to find balance with yourself mentally is going to be, let's say, the most difficult moment that you have to do. And this is going to be, the self-assurance card. Because being able to look at things from a clear mind, that is so difficult, and it takes courage to do that. So I feel like, being able to find opportunities to kind of be able to, get over these paralyzing feelings and being able to make these decisions for yourself, that's gonna be so much power to you. And I know it's like choice paralysis or decision paralysis, it sometimes gets so scary. And I get it. I used to be the same way. And I feel like it takes a long time to find confidence within yourself. It takes a long time to get those anxious brain worms out of your, head, out of your feelings. And it takes time. And, change is not overnight. Change is not, 2 days. Change is a forever thing. And it's okay to not be ready for change, but sometimes you have to adapt to change. But I feel like these readings have been so good today. These readings have been so good today. And again, I want you guys to know you guys have full power. Even though you feel like you don't have power, you do. And you are the only person who can change your destiny. And a lot of people are like, oh, the red string of fate. Oh, I can't control anything in my life. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And you can do it. You can do it. You're stronger than you guys think. Stronger than you guys think. But yeah, you got this. Yeah, but I feel like it is normal. It is normal in, you know, having to confide in friends about, you know, a decision. But I feel like the greatest power that you do have is, you know, you have friends that can you know, tell you what to do. You can listen to what they say, but free will is amazing. Free will is amazing. It really is. And I want everybody to realize that you are not chained. You are not chained to you're not chained to fate. Fate really, and I'm gonna sound kind of funky right now. Fate is what you make it. That's all I'm gonna leave it at. Fate is what you make it and what you leave it at. Yep. Mr. Fox! See you next time! Bye! But fate is what you make it. And you can either fake it till you make it, or you can be real with yourself. Alright. Let's see. But yeah, always go with what you want, because there are so many trillion, billion people on this planet. But you are you. Mo-chama! It's your turn, your Taurus. I'll let you. Let's see what Taurus has going on. So I feel like with Taurus, you guys already know what I have to say about Taurus. Okay. Well, you already saw that. I feel like there might be some sort of delay. Maybe with plans. But that means flexibility is going to be your best friend during this time. I feel like November is going to be rethinking things, kind of weighing options as well, and being like a deep reflection point. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what you got. Okay. Oh, Ote-chama, thank you so much. Hold on, I'm gonna explain the rules. So if you want your tarot to be read, just look at the signs here. Super plus offering equals 1 reading. Name your own price. Then you have to do your birthday date. So mine is October 1st. That would make me a Libra. So you would just put your zodiac sign in whatever. But since you already did a super, you could just tell me your sign. But yeah, that's how it works. But so Mao, I feel like you. Thank you, Ote-chama. Mao, you have been quite ambitious. I am kind of sensing you have been quite ambitious. You have been going after something that you have wanted. And you're kind of finding that there is power in manifestation. I feel like the Ace of Pentacles has kind of been haunting you guys as of recently. And maybe there has been, a new career, financial opportunity that is making you feel like I have all my ducks in a row right now. I got all my tomatoes in a basket. I'm so excited. But I feel like this is something that maybe, I feel like you're kind of maybe guiding other people at this point. Another thing, the High Priestess. So I feel like, your intuition, you've been listening to your intuition a little bit more. Maybe this is because of old dear Madame Goody. But I feel like this is just the beginning of good stuff. These two cards are absolutely wonderful to pull together. You're kind of mixing financial, you're kind of mixing, your creative, job, maybe something going on. But I feel like this is just the beginning of good stuff to come, and it's going to continue to come. Yeah, look at that. So I feel like you are kind of living in like the maybe I get a little promotion. Maybe I can spoil myself a little bit with the Three of Wands and also the Ace of Pentacles. But I feel like, good things. Yeah, look at this. Good things happen in 3. So we have the 1 card, the 2 card, the 3 card. So we have 3 good things that are happening. You're growing. This idea has become reality instead. I feel like you worked hard to get to where you're at right now. And it's expanding, it's becoming real, and you're kind of seeing it. Maybe with the paycheck you're seeing, like, holy shit, this is real, boy. This is real. But I feel like, maybe something you can treat yourself with to celebrate this. Maybe friends are celebrating for you. Maybe your family is like, we're so proud of you. So I feel like, you are making such big progress, and people are seeing that you're making big progress. And it's becoming, this one wanted to come out, and it's becoming something so exciting. It's becoming something so exciting, and maybe you feel like, oh man, it's not that exciting, but I feel like, give yourself some credit. Give yourself some credit. Oh, alright. So I feel like maybe this is a new venture that is maybe happened or is going to happen. Yeah, a new opportunity. You're finding your wings. You're kind of lifting off, and you're becoming, something that you never really expected to happen. And maybe this is like, I'm kind of feeling like, the flight. You're kind of flying out of the nest like a baby bird, and your parents are like, yeah! Like, they're excited. You're excited. You feel like you are just really excited for what is happening right now. But I feel like whenever the Black Moon card comes out, it's kind of like you're still kind of uncertain. Is this too good to be true right now? Is this too good to be true? And you're kind of having those feelings of like narcissistic, tendencies where it's like, oh, I'm dreaming. So your ego's kind of getting like the best of you. So I just feel like you're kind of illusioning yourself into, it's too good to be true. But it's not. But I feel like, this has taken a lot of time out of your day. This has probably taken a lot of time out of, your week, your month, your year. And it's kind of like you took a major risk maybe to be here. And now that you're finally here, it's like, what do I do now? So maybe you have to make decisions around yourself. Maybe you have to make decisions around other people. But I genuinely feel like this is either a new venture or something that has kind of been what you've been working towards, and something that is finally here right in front of you, but you're like, it's not true. It's not true. And I'm gonna wake up from this one day and I'm gonna realize it wasn't true. But it is true, and it's in your face, but you don't want to accept it. But I feel like this is a really good positive thing. I'm not sensing like any sort of like, ooh, watch out. Ooh, something might happen. Like, none of these readings have been like, ooh, I'm lurking in the background and I'm going to bite you. But I feel like all of these readings have been something that you can either look forward to, or something that is already, here, and it's just gonna continue to keep on going forward. That is just, I don't know, it seems like a different reading this time. It just seems more positive. It seems like you guys are more at peace with yourselves, even though you are internalizing a lot, which I can tell. But I genuinely feel like you guys are finding peace. You guys are finding peace. You guys are finding happiness. And it's just going to keep on getting better and better, to be quite honest. But yeah, you're doing a great job. I hope whatever is happening or whatever is unfolding, you love it. You love it. You love it. Yay! But yeah, I'm excited for you guys. Good things are happening. Alright. My next victim is ghoulshujin-chama. And you are Scorpio. So, I feel like with Scorpio, since this is happening during your time, this is kind of going to be either a difficult time, or this is going to be deep thinking time with the retrograde. Yay! I'm so happy for you, Mom. But I feel like old conversations, maybe this is a sibling thing. Maybe your sibling is setting you straight. Or maybe you're setting your sibling straight. But I genuinely feel like communication is going to be a big thing for you. Watch what you say. Watch what you say during this retrograde. It's going to... maybe you are dry to begin with. I feel like a lot of Scorpios are kind of like, they're emotional, but they're dry. But please, I feel like you should watch what you say, because your tone might be misread. But I feel like this is a good time to focus on yourself and other people. Let's see what we have going on for you. So, I feel like this is the first Hermit. I feel like this is the first Hermit card that we have gotten upright. I feel like maybe you have been kind of by yourself for a little bit. And you've been reconnecting with old friends. I'm feeling it. And maybe you have kind of felt like, man, it was good to be alone, but I'm good to be with friends now. But you're still kind of missing like being alone sometimes, because now it feels like your social battery is kind of fizzling out a little bit. So it's kind of making you feel like, I miss my independence. Another thing, we have the 5 of Cups. So, you're kind of like being selfless with reconnecting with other people. And I feel like that is another thing, like all the conversations, reconnection. Maybe this is something, losing contact with somebody and kind of being like, hey, maybe that's doing you good. I feel like the five cups here. You know, you have 3 cups in front of you that are just spilled. You have 2 that are behind you, and you're kind of finding, hey, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. I kind of like being social again, but I'm kind of also missing, you know, being by myself, and that's okay. This is also a Scorpio card, so I feel like Scorpios, they kind of bring back everything to themselves, and they kind of read the room, and it's like, I think I miss the horse. I think instead of killing the horse, I think I miss the horse. But I genuinely feel like, you know, this is moving forward. This is reconnection. This is something that you can look forward to during this time, because, you know, Mercury retrograde is all about reconnection and also pulling back and kind of looking into yourself, and that can be sometimes quite difficult to do. With this, another reverse card, you know, the 9 of Pentacles, we're kind of going in, you know, the upward spiral, I guess, or the upward I don't know, the upward, you're just going up, okay? You're going up. You're finding self-worth. You're finding, you know, that there's meaning. And maybe there's some sort of like obsession that you have with you know, somebody, maybe your friends, and it's all about kind of finding you know, that you're being quite glamorous. You're trying to be glamorous, and that is a good thing, but that can also mean like you're kind of getting too excited. You're getting too excited, and it's okay to be excited, but make sure to reconnect back with yourself and be like, okay, I need to take some time during November to focus on me, and that is okay. Alright, let's see what else. What is that? I just heard a ooh. Okay. No, you didn't. You didn't miss a chance. I'm still doing readings. But I feel like with this, keep on focusing on those people. I'm genuinely feeling like you're kind of going back and forth, like, should I be doing this, or should I just be by myself? Maybe I'm better by myself. You're not. We have the lion, the warrior. So we have, you know, your presence is wanted. Your presence is needed, and it's finding a lot of strength in yourself to be social. I know it's not easy, and maybe you're thinking, do these people really want to hang out with me? Yes, they do! Yes, they do! Connect with them! Connect with them! And then you're also crossed, so you're kind of like, do they really want to hang out with me? Yes! 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 Stop thinking. And you're kind of like, maybe in social settings, you're like, I'm gonna think about what it's like being home right now. Stop it! And then you're finding the keys. So I feel like, you know, maybe in the middle of November, maybe in the end of November, you're kind of like, okay, all right, I guess they really like me, and I'll keep hanging out with them, and they like hanging out with me. This could also be a work thing as well. You're kind of being like, hey, I can balance work and friends. I can balance. YouTube is being a little shit right now with me. YouTube is being a dum-dum. Okay. YouTubers being a dum-dum. I didn't say anything during that time because I'm looking at the bars right now and I am... Okay, we're good. But I feel like focusing on yourself and also taking care of yourself and also finding the ability to take care of others. Because I know you can. I feel like that's going to be the biggest learning curve. But honestly, if that's the biggest learning curve, you got this. You got this. And you're doing a great job. You truly are. And I don't know, guys. This reading is quite different. This reading is quite different. But I genuinely, I feel like, you know, prioritizing communication and kind of going out of your comfort zone. Maybe if somebody didn't text you back yet, you just be like, hi there. Are we still on? Get out of your comfort zone. Do what you can. Be part of things. Make memories. And honestly, I feel like another thing is talking to me right now. I feel like are you going to regret not doing what you did? I feel like living in... What is the word? If you're gonna be in the future and be like, I wish I could have done that, is it worth it? No. Don't have regrets. Don't have regrets. Go for it! Arigatou! Thank you so much! Hold on, I'm going to refresh my stuff now. What then? How do Google? I would like one reading, please, and thank you, my Uber Schmooper. Hey, man. Hey, my Uber Schmooper. Can you refresh me on your zodiac? Can you refresh me on your zodiac? Because I don't have my journal in front of me. Yeah, live in the present. It's like the pictures of the dogs that have two eyeballs in the... that have two eyeballs going in two different directions like this. And it's like, oh, she lives in the future and the past, but not the present. Don't be that dog. Aries, okay. Aries, alright. I feel like with Aries going to this Mercury retrograde, this could be a test of your patience. I feel like this could be a test of your patience right now. There might be some miscommunications during this retrograde. Maybe with authority figures as well. Maybe it's with, you know, a family member. Maybe it's with somebody at work. But I feel like it could be, you know, a good time. Again, it's Mercury retrograde. Step back, think about it, and be like, what can I do to get them off my back? Have a good night! Good to me. But I feel like during this retrograde is a really good time to kind of slow down. Slow down. You've been going too fast as of recently. Way too fast. And maybe there's like a leadership thing going on right now. Where it's like you are a leader. Maybe people are still testing. Maybe people are still testing. And it's getting to a point where it's making you have less patience, but you are just like, I can do it. So I feel like taking the time and kind of taking a deep breath going outside. And kind of being like, okay, obviously everybody's not on the same planet as I am. Take the time and breathe. I feel like with Mercury retrogrades, I just hiccuped. It's kind of difficult to work with other people, especially if it's like a work setting, or if it's like a familial thing. Sometimes these shifts in the universe can kind of like throw everything off. But genuinely, I feel like this month has been kind of off to a good start. Today is a good day, I think. But I'm excited for what these cards say. Let's see. So we have the Tower. I'm glad it's reversed. I'm glad. Thank you. The Tower is reversed, which that is great. That means no. It's okay. Let me explain. Petsu, let me explain. So I feel like, you're going through something that's kind of like making you like twitch a little bit. You're kind of becoming like, let's say, used to kind of picking up the pieces by yourself. And maybe this time you're like, meh, it's not that bad. I did all that I can do. I keep on hiccuping. I did all that I can do. And you know what? This isn't a disaster. This is not, something that I can control. This is, on other people. And you know what? If the only thing I have to do is pick up the pieces, so what? Another thing. We have the King of Cups. Maybe somebody's giving you bad advice. Maybe somebody is giving you bad advice. You followed that advice, and maybe that's what led you to the Tower of picking up pieces that you shouldn't really be picking up right now. You are finding that you have more compassion with yourself, maybe a little bit more compassion with others. But I feel like you're kind of getting to a spot where you're okay. But this might with the retrograde, maybe you're feeling like others around you are kind of moody. Maybe you're moody, and you're kind of internalizing feelings instead of sharing them out loud because you don't want to be negative. But sometimes I think communication is key. Yes. You got all your cups. 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 So, you have the Tower, you have the King of Cups, and then you also have the Four of Cups. So you have your 3 cups right there. You got all your cups. Then you got, the little cloud. He's giving you your cup. He's like, you did a good job. You did all that you can do. And, you're finding, that, yes, you have power. You have stability. You're getting there. You're building your foundation. You are becoming the person that you want to be. And you're finding that maybe you have a different mindset in life. So maybe this is, you taking the time. Let's say maybe you're going outside. Maybe you're walking a little bit more if you have like an off day from work. Maybe you're doing things more outside. That doesn't cost money. And you're like, hey, this is free therapy at the moment. And maybe this time, maybe these 2 things have made you think, I have to think. And I have a lot of thoughts. I'm contemplating things that are happening around me right now, and you know what? Things are gonna be okay. I feel like there may have been a time where you have kind of like disconnected from other people because you're like, I don't need this right now. Or it's like this is too negative. Maybe you are just wanting to have a clean mental, slate where it's like, okay, a clean, a clean mental slate where it's like I feel comfortable in myself, but I don't think other people feel comfortable with themselves. So I feel like, you are becoming the person that you want to become with. Maybe you feel that you want to be. English. But also another thing, I feel like maybe you feel like you're surrounded by kids. And you're like, can't these people just act like adults? I don't know. I feel like there has been a lot of thinking as of recently. But I genuinely feel like you're on the right track. Let's see what we got for your oracle cards. So we have the pack. So I feel like this could be friends, this could be family. YouTube! Fix yourself! Okay, it fixed it. Fix yourself! This might be friends, this might be family. Fix yourself! Okay, this might be friends, this might be family. But I feel like this has been a lot of, inside work within maybe your brain, your heart. And it's kind of being a test on yourself. And maybe that's the universe's silly way to be like, I want to see how well you can do on this stress. So I feel like finding something or somebody to kind of fall back on is going to be your best bet. And maybe for those stressful days, yourself is going to be your best friend. We also have the serpent. You're becoming somebody. You're kind of going against, like rules. And you know what? Maybe you're having more fun. Maybe you're like, all right, guys, we got stuff to do, or I got stuff to do, but I'm gonna do it in a weird way to make it more fun for me. I genuinely feel like this might be a butterfly. This might be a butterfly moment where you felt like you were like a little caterpillar, but now you're becoming a butterfly. You're growing into who you want to be. And then we also have the cage. So you're kind of realizing that freedom and free will is an amazing thing. It is an amazing thing. And there are a lot of things that people don't really realize that they can do with free will. And I feel like that's I feel like it's amazing. I feel like it's amazing. Hold on. My thing's not working. What the hell? Okay. I feel like it's an amazing thing to kind of realize that, hey, I have full control over this situation, even though I feel like I don't, but you do. But I feel like this has been a huge test of patience. This has been a huge test of I don't know, other people testing you, but they don't think that they're testing you. Maybe a little bit like you're getting under my skin energy. But I genuinely feel like November, you're gonna find a way that works for you, for everybody, and you're going to be like, holy shit, this has been a huge change. So I feel like it's going to be a wonderful November for you, and it's going to continue to get better. I feel like you're over the rocky, surface of things. You're over the rocky, landscape of things. And sometimes life tests you in silly ways. It really does. And I feel like as you go forward with life, you're gonna realize maybe that was for the best. Thank you. But things are looking good for you guys. I can't say it enough. I cannot say it enough. Things are looking so good. And don't ever forget, go be yourself for you. So I'm excited. I am excited for you guys. I am quite excited. Let me see. Again, thank you so much to oshi-chama for the triple super. And then thank you so much to Clinton-chama for the super. So you are... Yay! I'm so happy! Good. I'm glad. We'll talk about it a little bit. But I don't want tarot readings to be scary. Alright. Clinton-chama, you are a Capricorn. Which we already did a Capricorn. Again, I feel like they just jumped out. This is going to be an identity thing that you guys have to focus on if you are a Capricorn. How do you present yourself to other people? Do you care what other people have to say? What sort of goals are you going to be going after if you continue to push forward? Which I think you should continue to push forward. But again, pull back, think about what you want. Let's get into it. So I feel like Page of Wands. Maybe you are finding new inspiration to do things. Maybe there is inspiration to... I feel like maybe be a little bit more yourself and more physical. And I feel like this might be a really good card. You know, you're finding freedom and you're finding excitement in maybe, let's say, everyday things. And kind of like finding what can I do to explore something new. Kind of having like that silly, childlike whimsy. And it's going to be good. Yeah, you could. I was gonna ask you after this reading if you could add your birthday. Cause I don't want to skip you. I don't want to skip anybody. But just tell me your birthday. Don't super it. You already super enough. But I genuinely, I feel like you know, finding excitement in simple things. You know, it's going to be something that you can look forward to. You know, I feel like this is another good thing. The High Priestess, you know, you have to trust your intuition. You have to focus on, you know, how am I going to present myself? What do other people think of me? I just hiccuped. And do you have high rollers? Do you... Sorry. Yeah, I was like, whoops. Enunciate. Oopsies. But I feel like maybe you are subconsciously maybe questioning yourself, and I feel like it could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. Maybe you're questioning other people and kind of questioning their motives. And I feel like maybe this exploration for new things, maybe you're trying to learn new things and seeing it from different perspectives. And then, ooh, this is good. The Fool. This is the first time that we pulled the Fool today. I feel like, you know, the Fool is all about, you know, new beginnings, opportunity, finding the pleasure in little things. Like getting a new cereal, getting a trinket. Finding something that makes you happy. Maybe there's something that is so, you know, happy about, you know, getting into a new hobby. And something so innocent about, you know, maybe getting back into an old hobby that you liked when you were younger. So I think, you know, focusing on yourself, focusing on being true to yourself, and not focusing on the negatives about what's going on around you. I feel like that's a big thing. Maybe negatives have been following you around and you just don't know it. I feel like not hanging on to the past is going to be what you have to focus on. Let's see. Oracle card. Oracle card. They're kind of grabby at the moment. So we have prudence again. So I feel like, yeah, stop questioning yourself and, you know, focus on good things. Focus not on what's happening on the planets. Focus on yourself. Focus on your bubble. Hold on. Focus on your bubble. This one wanted to come out. Focus on your bubble. I feel like sometimes it's okay. You wanted to come out. Ooh, two. You wanted to come out. But focusing on yourself, focusing on happy things is going to be what you need to do. So, having a clear mind is going to be your best friend during this. Assuring yourself that everything is going to be okay. That it's okay to have bad days, it's okay to have good days, it's okay to have meh days. The heart. I feel like maybe there is, you know, a choice that you have to make, and something that is kind of like gripping your heart in a way that's making it a little bit tender. Maybe you have specific days where it's like feels like something is grabbing onto you, and maybe something is kind of like twisting the way that you're maybe thinking, but in a different light. Maybe you're seeing something from a different perspective. Maybe something's going on in the world where it's like, maybe I have to be more soft. Maybe I have to think about how it might affect me. And then uncover, you know, maybe you are living in the past. And that's not a bad thing. Maybe this is something that you need to focus more on. Because nostalgia is quite a powerful thing. It can be quite a healing thing, and maybe creating new memories to kind of have that feeling of nostalgia is going to help you. I feel like this reading is all about kind of like taking a step back and focusing on whimsy. Focusing on whimsy and being clear with the intentions that you set out into the universe. And also being like, it could be worse. It could be worse, but things are good right now. I feel like that's another thing. A lot of people focus on like, this is the worst, but it's not. Like, you still have arms, you still have legs, you still have food in your tummy, you still have food in your house, you have a roof above your head, you still have power on. You're okay. But I genuinely feel like, you know, focusing on positive things and being able to be like, well, that happened. Let's move on. Let's focus on, you know, something that will bring me joy in this moment, and not going so flip-floppy, wish-washy. But I feel like this is a really good reading. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, Chama. What is your zodiac? Okay, Rayo, awesome. Again, Rayos! Please, do not overcommit yourself to things. That is not the best thing that you should do right now during this retro again. You know, again, maybe there are specific habits that you're picking up that feel kind of weird. Maybe you should continue with it. Maybe you shouldn't. But it is all about testing yourself, stepping back, and being like, is this for me right now? It might be for you later on. Who knows? Life works in mysterious ways. Alright. with the Five of Wands. So the Five of Wands means, you're kind of, maybe last month you kind of experienced a little bit of instability, and maybe a group of friends, maybe family has had to kind of help pick you up. And that is a wonderful thing. A lot of people don't get to experience that, and maybe you have experienced this. Maybe these are coworkers that are helping you out. Maybe you are helping somebody out. Maybe it's all twisty-turny. Maybe you are the one who is helping somebody else out. And you are coming face to their instability, and you are like, I don't want that in my life, but I'm gonna be there for them. So there might be some sort of like difficult time that you kind of had to press on and kind of go forward with, and that could be, tough. It could be really tough, but you got through it. Another thing is the Seven of Swords. I feel like maybe after this situation, you're kind of picking up all the pieces, you're kind of regaining, your strength, and maybe this is a friend thing, that maybe a friend was like, I'm having trouble, or somebody's having trouble, and they kind of took advantage of your, maybe, let's say, good heart. Maybe they took advantage of your good heart, and maybe you're like, okay, I'm gonna do everything I can to not be like that person. So I feel like the Page of Swords, reversed, you're still kind of working through this all. You're kind of like, what the heck? And you do not want to become this person that this person kind of infiltrated your life with. Maybe this is a familial thing. Maybe this month is kind of a reminder that I'm better than that, and I'm not gonna be that ever. But I genuinely feel like, other than that, you're on the great path. You're doing wonderful. I sense that you love what you do, and you're strong. You're resilient. So I feel like with the blood moon kind of popping up, it's kind of, you're uncertain of where this month is going to kind of lead you. But it's not a bad thing. I feel like uncertainty can kind of be turned into gratitude. And I feel like with the Nest card, it kind of highlights generosity and charity. Maybe you're doing something for yourself. Maybe you're focusing more on yourself. Maybe you're focusing more on something for somebody else. Maybe you're like, I'm gonna do some good deeds. But yeah, I feel like you're just waiting for that moment to be kind of like, I'm gonna do it. And then you have the Enchanter. So I feel like, you're finding purpose, you're finding, the uncertainty. You're becoming, awakened with your purpose. But you're evaluating yourself on what you want to do, what you don't want to do, who you want to be, who you don't want to be. And I feel like that's such an adult thing to do. And that's everything. And that means you're sure of yourself. Even though you don't feel like you sometimes are sure of yourself, I know deep down you're like, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it, and I'm strong. And I can put my mind to it. So I feel like maybe a bad connection in the past kind of gives you a reminder during this time. Maybe during the holidays. And I feel like it's just gonna keep on getting better, and I feel like I keep on saying that during the readings today, that it's going to continue to keep on getting better. I feel like since the month is coming to, its middle, you guys have been doing a great job, and I see it, I feel it. You guys have been doing a great job with pushing forward and being people that you want. Being people that you want to grow into. Because life, once you get to a certain age, I'm sorry to break it to you, you keep growing. And you don't stop growing. And there are so many people who are like, oh, I don't change, I don't change, I don't change, I don't change, I don't change. People change. People can change. People are capable of change. I know, and it's quite interesting how cards kind of pop up, and we're like, holy shit, that is me. And it's quite amazing, how the universe works. It's very cool. It's kind of scary because sometimes you see signs in the universe that you weren't really expecting. I keep on hiccuping. But I feel like I keep on hiccuping. Every day is so different. And I used to live my days of it's never going to change. Things aren't going to change. And it got to that mindset where it was like, this is so tiring to be that person. I want to be positive. I want to be something that somebody can look forward to. You're welcome. And I feel like a lot of people don't get to that point in their lives because they're not guided in the correct way. And that's what is kind of amazing about the human brain and how different human beings can be from each other. It's quite different. It's very different. And you know, Mama and Papa, you know, they instilled to me, you know, yeah, I mean, inside that is exactly what I was going to say. Like, you can be who you want to be, but you can't be that person if you don't take action. Because, you know, change doesn't happen overnight. Change takes time. And also, you can force change. You can force change. And things can still feel the same, but you are a different person. You are a different being. And it's true, people have chapters in their life where it feels like, damn, this shit tough. But know that you can get through it. The indomitable human spirit. But I never want people to think when I do tarot readings that I'm taking this lightly. I truly believe that, you know, words are something, but actions are everything. Take my readings how you want to, act on how you want to, but never ever lose sight of what you want, and never ever lose sight of who you want to be. That is not the way to live. That is not the way to live. So there are a lot of things that I could say. Alright, let's do Gooby's reading. How? Okay. How? What is that sound? Maybe it's the music. Alright, let's do Gooby's reading. How is my November going? Okay. How is my November going to look? I'm kind of scared. Alright. I need some water. Alright. Ah! Alright. So, with me being a Libra, there's a lot of repair that Libras might have to do. And that is okay. And the soldier is going to run high for Gooby. So maybe she's thinking a lot about what happened. So I feel like with the Page of Swords kind of reversed, there's going to be kind of like, I'm gonna be a little bit full of myself. And I'm going to be maybe a little bit more determined to do something. I'm not taking this as like, oh, I'm evil, because this card can sometimes be a little bit evil. But I genuinely feel like there's going to be more self-expression with myself, which I will tell you guys. I'm doing my hair again with Neta. I'm really excited for it. I'm probably gonna do it when I have some time. I'm really excited for that. There's been a lot more things I've been able to kind of express myself on. Like this could also be like clothing. This this could also be my shoulder. This could also be, streams. This could be something that I'm looking forward to. But yeah, I'm going to become evil soon, and it will suck, but it has to happen. Yeah, it has to happen. But I feel like, I have been a little bit evil as of recently, but I feel like me being a little bit more evil, I'm just becoming more me. Oh, okay, alright. So, another thing. The helmet. It's true. So it's reversed. I will say, I have been a little bit of a neat. I've been a little bit of a neat. But, hold on. But I feel like the hermit, you kind of have to have your hermit moment before you get into the holy shit moment. I'm doing this. There are a lot of things that are, that Gooby has been focusing on that I'm exploding right now because I can't talk about it, but I'm exploding. Especially when you reposted that critical trial post of them with the, hey, that got flagged. When I woke up this morning, it was like, hey, Gooby, just want to let you know that we, Twitter, have flagged your repost because it is sensitive material. I don't care. Unflag it. Everybody's adults. They can see it with their eyes. But I don't know why. This always happens. They always flag my reposts. It's like, whatever. Girl, bye. But I genuinely, getting back to my point, I feel like you do have to have like your moment where you kind of pull back into yourself before you get really ready for something big. All is well. There's something huge that is that Gooby wants to focus on, and I wish I could talk about it, and it's kind of crazy, and I'm really excited, and it's a new beginning, and it's crazy mode, and I'm so proud of myself. But I feel like, yeah, I mean, you always have to have the it's so over before we have the we're so back. And it's not like, oh, copium, we have so much copium. But I feel like, it's a new beginning. It's something that is so important. And also, 19 reduces to 1. It's success. And I'm not saying like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna get rich and famous and everybody's gonna know my name. Success is so many things. It's so different to every single person. Success is stability to me. Being able to feel better, being able to pay my bills, being able to sleep at night because of said paid bills. That is everything to me. Let's see what we have going on for my oracle cards. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And I want to be able to talk about it. And I'm excited to. I'm excited. Ow. Oh, that one wanted to come out. But the things I have to focus on, I know there are a few things Gooby has to focus on. Oh, that one wanted out. My phone keeps on going off. It's the girls. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are. You have no idea how much you guys have helped. It's absolutely amazing, and I to be quite honest, I'm gonna get a little bit sappy. I wish everybody was able to see what you guys have done for me. I wish you could physically see. I wish you could physically see. I wish you could. I wish you could. I wish you could. I wish. And I think you guys would be like, wow. Because to be quite honest, whenever I look at the mansion, I'm reminded of what you guys have done. I mean, this where I live, I couldn't have done it without you guys, and I couldn't have done it without you guys every single month. So I appreciate you guys more than anything, and my parents appreciate you guys more than anything, and I'm gonna keep on keeping on. You guys are wonderful. The lion. So I feel like Gooby feels like maybe she physically doesn't show that she has strength. All of her strength is from the inside. Gooby has had a lot of clarity and kind of, focus on what needs to be done. It's quite cool. And also the beat. Hey guys, I'm the beast. Hey guys, I'm the beast. So I feel like with the no, please send that to me, please. Thank you. The beast. I feel like past conflict. There might be conflict right now. I don't know. There might be oppressors. There might be oppressing Gooby, Mr. Beast. They might be oppressing Gooby. I think I'm being oppressed. There might be competition. I don't know what this card means, but I could be like, oh, conflict. But I feel like the conflict is like I'm overcoming it. I'm doing whatever I can to not focus on the conflict. And you know what? Sometimes you just have to be like, the conflict is not real. I close my eyes and I don't care. I close my eyes and it won't bother me. So I feel like sometimes that's like the best thing you can do for the beast. Or maybe I am the beast. But I also, hey man, my favorite card. Then we have the Conjurer. If I can't see it, it can't see me. Oh, you can't see me, you can't see me. But I feel like, don't pay attention to that second one. No, don't delete it. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I really like that picture. Okay. Don't pay attention to it. So I feel like... No, you haven't. Don't be a liar. So I feel like, you know, the Conjurer. And, you know, I feel I didn't pull any Pentacle cards. That's a good sign. I mean, Pentacle, hell yeah, man. But I feel like with being creative, there have been a lot of creative projects that I have been putting my all into that I'm going to be releasing. That I'm going to be releasing during November. Who said that? But I feel like I'm just able to kind of, I don't know, fuck around and have fun with the project. I just hiccuped. With the projects that I have been doing. But yeah, Goopvember. Goopsember. But it has been so much fun to kind of put my heart and soul into a lot of these projects. And it's like, what do I post first? What do I post first? But I feel like it's going in a direction where Gooby feels comfortable with what she wants to do and what she wants to focus on. And I'm so excited. I'm really excited for what next year holds, for what December holds. It's going to be a lot of fun. Before we end though, I'm going to pull cards for my friends, and we're going to be doing a collective reading. Oh, okay. So, let's see. I feel like this card wanted to come out. Gooby has been making a lot of friends as of recently. And it's been kind of amazing. It's been kind of nervous. Nerve-wracking. Whatever. Unnerving. So I'm really excited to see what the cards have to say about my friends. Hey man. The Star. So, I think... Don't... Hold on. This is wrong. Because these... No. It's the Star. It's the Star because that makes no fucking sense. This makes no sense. No. Okay. This is the only time I will switch a card. But I... Quick, get the card! Okay. But I don't know. I feel like this doesn't feel like a negative reading. But I mean, hold on. Maybe with it being reversed, maybe they were like, I'm having such a lack of faith in people, and I'm really sad. Wow, my friends are really sad. And I'm doing it all by myself. And then I cannot. No, I'm not cheating. I didn't I flipped it back. I'm doing everything by myself. And I'm really sad. And I carry the burden. But hold on, guys. Here comes Goop. Oh. I mean, yes, here comes Goopy with the inner strength. Hey guys, it's me, Goopy. I'm here to save you. And they're like, oh yeah, Goopy. But yeah, I feel like, the star, the 10 of wands, it kind of balances out with the strength card. Because the lion concerns himself with his friends. And maybe, talking about it with the girls and a few others. I feel like going through this time with friends, and kind of figuring things out and kind of growing with them. It's kind of like we're building each other up. And they might be feeling this because maybe they're like, I don't know what to do. I feel like, and I'm not gonna out any of my friends, but I feel like I know who this reading is about, and genuinely I hope things get better. And I hope they will talk to me about it. Who fucking knows? But I hope November is a sign of strength for you. And for you to be better. And for you to feel better. And I'm not being like, you need to be better. But like, be better for yourself. This is getting kind of serious. This is getting kind of serious. But I genuinely feel like this is probably a good time to kind of focus on yourself and then come back. And then, hold on. Grabby today. It's cold. I'm getting cold. Yeah, the Ryan's a little bit concerned right now. I wanted to come out. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Hey man, why is there a card that's sticky? Hey dude, why? Okay, well I guess you get 4 cards because you were kind of sticky. But I genuinely feel like maybe this friend is going through something where it's like personal, but they don't want to be like, hey, Goopy, I'm exploding. I don't want to bother you either. Please bother me. Stoicism. Fuck. But yeah, I feel like maybe manifestation. Maybe you've been manifesting for something to change, but like I said, manifestation doesn't really do anything unless you do action. 6-7. Unless you do something. Friend is sticky, so you must help them get unsticky. I'm coming. I will unsticking you. I'm on my way. I am arriving. Here I go. Let me unstick you. But I genuinely feel like, maybe finding peace, maybe finding, actions instead of manifestation is going to work. Maybe being a little bit too, stoic. It's not going to help. This is getting rough. And you know what? This is collective. So maybe this is like a collective of many friends that are like, damn, Gooba. Wayfarer. So I feel like maybe this person is feeling like they're contemplating about something. They're kind of searching for like maybe inner truth. I'm what and what and what? Nothing. And maybe they need some guidance. And I feel like maybe inner guidance can only go so far. Hey girl, I think we should go get a spa day. And we could feel better. Slay. And then we have the... Hey man, why you get the sorcerer and I didn't? What the fuck? But I feel like once you get this sorcery card, this is... this goes with manifestation. It also goes with stoicism. The world is what you make it. Your world is what you make it, Queen. And your willpower is everything. ambition will get you nowhere if you don't. If you don't even have ambition, then you're not gonna go anywhere. But this is the sticky card because it has a sticky right here. But I feel like having the Spectre's card as well. This is a really pretty card. It is so red in person. What I'm getting is kind of, this person might be getting direct insight on them, and they're like, oh man, I need to do some critical thinking and kind of discernment, because discernment means, what does discernment mean? I am uneducated. Yeah, discernment, the ability to make intelligent judgments by recognizing subtle differences in details. So I feel like maybe they haven't had discernment. Maybe they've been making illusions choices. I'm not entirely sure. But I feel like with these cards, you know, we kind of started off as like hee hee ha ha. But I feel like whoever this is, hey, Goopa hugging you right now. Hugging you and squeezing you and thinking of you. But I definitely think there has to be a lot of internal work that you have to do before you even say anything, I guess. Before you say anything to anybody. Yeah, maybe kind of like, first of all, weighing your options, and during this Mercury retrograde, maybe this is just you overthinking, overworking, overdoing, and not making the correct choices. Because I feel like Mercury retrograde, and also, you know, the moon phases, what we've been going through as of recently, it has been kind of fucked up with a lot of the choices some people have been making. Maybe going back and finding healing within yourself is going to be the best thing. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, it's up to you. But actions are stronger than words. Do what you can to make yourself happy. Do what you can to make others feel your love. Do what you can to be a better person for you. And keep on keeping on. That concludes the tarot reading. I hope you guys had lots of fun today. I know I did. That was so fun. And I feel like having sort of the shorter, like the 3 card tarot readings, and then the whatchamacallit, and then the 3 oracle cards. I feel like that is the way to do it. I feel like I did go a little bit overboard last time, but it was so worth it. It was so worth it, and I would do anything to do a 6-hour stream again. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. But yeah, I'm so excited. This week is going to be a fun week. I want to do a lot more fun things. I might be having a membership stream, but I have to finalize my schedule today. Schedule will be out in a few hours. We will be getting back into Freshman Fair, even though we missed it yesterday, which I still do apologize for that. Whoopsie daisy. But I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much to Violet. Thank you so much to Violet for the raid. I appreciate it more than you know. Welcome in again, hotties. Welcome in. Before we end though, thank you so much to Oko-chama for the offering, Zara-chama for the offering, Squishy-chama for the offering, Fetisys-chama for the offering, Sai-chama for the offering, Oretis-chama for the offering, Dumbo-chama for the offering. Thank you, Chi-chama. And then also, thank you guys so much for reaching the goal. I appreciate it. I'm so thankful. Thank you. Thank you so much to Baby Chama for the super, Goose Chama for the super, Potato Chama for the super, Oak Chama for the super, Mama Chama for the super, Crazy J Chama for the super, and then Great Chama for the super, Oj Chama for the triple super, and then Great Chama again for the super. Yes! 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 I'm excited to do some more in detail readings. There might be something that will be happening. I don't know. Oh! There might be something that will be happening quite soon. I'm still working on it. That was a close one, man. That was spooky. But I'm so excited. It's going to be awesome. But yeah. Who's live right now? Wait. Tina! What? Anyways, thanks for hyping me up about my shirt and my socks and my hands and my arms and my... Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah. Hold on, I have to show you the baby. Baby. My baby. Oh yeah, before... Hold on. I have to say thank you for a few more things. I have to say thank you for a few more things. Give me a second. Hold on. Also, thank you so much to Goose-chama for the moment. I'm so excited, and thank you so much, Goose-chama, and also Squishy for the contributions to I almost said Saturn hitless styling bow and claw clip set, so I can have clothes like my mommy. Yeah, I can show you guys another plushie. Hold on. I need to push my chair. Hold on. What do you guys want? Do you want a baby or do you want hold on, what do I have? Who do I have? Oh! I forgot I had Kobe! Okay, I'll show you two. Okay. First of all, the most badass one that I got, I forget her name. This my baby. Isn't she so cute? This my baby. She's so cute. I love her. And she's got a cute little tail. She's my baby. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. Konnichiwa. That's what I feel like on the inside. And then I also have Derby. Jorby. Boya! Huh? Boya! Jorby! Stop it. Sorry. I think if I throw him as hard as I can against the wall, I think I might get a noise complaint. Corgi! Yeah, it's you. Okay, no. Hold on, I'll punch him. Is that good enough? That's all you guys get. That's all you guys get. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm cutting you guys off. Cutting you guys off. I'm going now. Anyways, goodbye, ghoulshujin-chama. Okay, take good care of yourself. Alright. Goodbye, ghoulshujin-chama. じゃあね。